Yellow? I'm alive. Hopefully things aren't broken, question mark. If things look a little different, then I have swapped some things around in OBS to optimize it a bit more, so hopefully there won't be any lag. Just... what was it? No, it was... last stream was actually fine. That was like an Unga Bunga collab stream, but I didn't get to test much. But earlier for the Shashingo stream, there was a lot of encoding issues. Oh, Arisa, let's go! Thank you. It's Wolf, hello! How are you? But yeah, hello. Long... it feels like a long time, but I did stream on... is it Saturday or Sunday? It was Saturday. I'm losing it. Hold on, look, I gotta check. Gotta catch up to chat. Hello, Silent. Congrats on making it first. Boom, long time no see. Hello, it is lucky that I just popped into... yeah, making a gun plus line. Did I actually not fix my thumbnail? Or am I getting gaslit by Dai? What else? But yeah. Oh, it's Lane Pop too. How are you guys doing? Showered now? So the stream doesn't smell... I'm sorry to announce, but I did not shower. I should shower after stream though. I literally do smell like dog. I was watching what was it? Day's good, right? But if I sound tired, it's because I spent the day giving Chunky a bath. So now I smell like Chunky. Shower with the boys. Yeah, it's just a shower with the boys. Chunky does not like baths. So it was quite tough to... how do you say? Shove him in the tub? Meaning about your YouTube thumbnail is the gunpla... what? I thought I fixed it! Maybe YouTube didn't, do the... I'll adjust it later. Our YouTube. Oh, it's Ion. Thank you for the unshrimp. But yeah, today I'm working on the slime. I only, like, fiddled with it a little bit, but I kind of like how it looks right here. Just added, like, a little inner glow. Okay, oh. Wah. A little stretch. A grungy. Oh my god. It's a whole combo. Hydrate? Hydrate? Yeah, I got hydrate. People are sippy. Game with friendos during your collab, so couldn't make it. Understandable. It's always the VOD, and next time. Oh, and a next time, because we will be doing a VR lethal. That's only for those who can handle it. I'll probably play for 30 minutes to an hour or so. However long my silly little doggo brain can handle VR. Yeah, VR lethal. It's part of our charity? What do you call it? Incentives? Incentive? I'm making up new words. Incentive milestone thingy. And then after that, we have like a lot of things to go through, but it'll be fun. Like it's things that we kind of have been hoping to do. So the little charity thing was like a nice push. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy... what day is it? I've lost track of time. Right. I was like, I'll stream on a Wednesday. But every time I stream, it's like, you know, crossing over into the next day. So I like confuse myself. Alright. I wanted to add bubbles to slime, so I guess we'll do that. Or maybe I should make it one single particle, and I'll just duplicate it in, whatchamacallit, in Live2D. Yeah, it's Thursday. It just feels like Wednesday in my silly little brain. It's... man, what a week. Our kitchen sink busted, our... what was it? Our bathroom fan got busted and then had to shower Chunky today. And then I got raided. Hello, Yuki Toda, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were arting? I'm arting. I'm doing slimes. How are you? Yeah, you're arting. What you drawing? Would you like to share with the class? Hope the slime's going well. Yeah, I barely got started. I'm just finishing. Actually, for this being like an unplanned Unga Bunga model, not bad, I'd say. Since I was like, oh, I'm just gonna draw a slime since the game I was playing wasn't working. Yuki beat us if we don't raid. Yeah, you better raid. But this is Gunpla, not slime. Truly. Is there a way to edit a thumbnail live? I'm too lazy to do that. I'm so lazy. Where's my pen? Am I in the right layer? I'm probably not. Let me just put it up here. Ah, there you go. Yeah, we simply unga bunga. Context for the slime. I was originally supposed to play Shashingo. I don't know if anyone's heard of it, but it's like basically a game. How do you call it? Edutainment game where you take photos and learn Japanese on the way, which was cute. It was fun when it worked, but it broke on me. So I was like, plan B. Time to just draw. You can change your YouTube thumbnail. Oh, okay. I suppose I'll take a little look. Yuki do beat us anyways. Feels bad, man. Oh no. That's bad. Ballad. No getting beat. Unless Tetris. No. I don't know why I have Tetris on my mind. Just drawing friends. Ayo. It's always fun drawing friends. Also, you know, the usual stream stuff. Feel free to rest up if you gotta. I'm just drawing. Right now I'm just doing a silly thumbnail edit because I apparently my thumbnails don't work? That's strange, Dai. It's showing for my thumbnail both slimes, so it must be a YouTube bug? I'll check after. Still mucho unstable. It seems fine now, but it could just be because I'm not playing a game? Who knows? But I did delete a lot of unused sources and readjusted some scenes to be less complex. So I think I got it. Question mark. Oh, were you talking about Shashingo being Lucho unstable? Because my stream and Shashingo were both unstable. I don't know if Shashingo's still unstable, but I figured out OBS. It was all my sources and scenes because my scenes and stuff, you know, with all my redeems, it's a bit too complex for what my CPU can handle. Not CPU, GPU. I guess CPU too. Also, your thumbnail is slime for me. Huh. Oh, Dai. YouTube's messing with you. But yeah, you guys get some rest if you have to. Otherwise, we just make some slime. I'm just gonna make a circle tool. I feel like that's the best way to get the perfect round. Also, Uriel, hello, wow. And Rose Warrior, hi. Hi. The text on YouTube is slime, not thumbnail. The shorts thumbnail is just frame grab. From my POV, I'm seeing the thumbs, both of them being slime, so it could just be YouTube doing a weird. Either way, I suppose after VOD I could just force it to take the thumbnail. Take it! Take my thumbnail! There's a slime, not the slime, the circle tool. I'm just gonna make a big circle and then shrink it down for bubble. Boobly. But yeah. YouTube not bad when it works. But then when it doesn't, it's so funny. Where's the line tool? Here we go. Reno, hello, welcome. Just drawing a slime. Adding bubble to it right now. I'm wondering if I could get like a wavy feel for it. Remember when I made that Pepsi stripe thing? I'm like, wait, maybe I should make it like a... You know, like the white foam on the beach? I believe game devs render it through... What's it called? Noise... What's it called? Noise mapping? I forgot. Basically 2 noise layers like on top of each other, which gives the feeling of water, but... I don't know how to do that in Live2D. Same thumb on both streams for me. Huh. Okay. YouTube usually works fine if you aren't using janky third-party stuff because their API sucks. I manually set the thumbnail through YouTube, so it's just YouTube, buddy. Chia meow, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna give this a blur. I feel like the power of blur is very, very useful here. Maybe a blur at 18? Would that be good for a bubble? Or maybe 15? Think that's good? Yeah, it might be best to keep it simple, as much as I want to render out the bubble to have, like, you know, look a bit more, you know, transparent, right? It might be best to not? I could be silly. Oh wait, maybe I could just hollow it out. How do I hollow it out? Thinking. Is there a way to... My brain's off. I suppose I could create another circle, but through outline only? I wonder if a bubble as a hollow circle would look better. Shy, hello! Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. But yeah, YouTube funny. I do like... it's like a love-hate thing, the schedule stream thing, because... I hate having to reset my chat doc every time to... you know... Wait, it works now. What the heck? Oh wait, no, I planned that. Or how do you say put the chat in? Well, how do I explain it? Alright. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Right, circle, circle, circle. Rain all over the place. Breed some Scottish breakfast. Made it way too strong, but I feel like I mixed the I and U, so I was about to say delighted it. What's a delight? What is Scottish breakfast? Oh, that's strange. I heard like a flicker. Do you guys hear that? Maybe it's just me. Hopefully my audio ain't going weird, but I tested my before my stream ended, so it should be fine. Probably. Oh, maybe it should be a mix of hollow and filled bubbles. Are you delighted to hear from me? Yes, tell me about your breakfast. Words. Words hard, man. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, probably the bubble could be like this. Maybe 2 versions of the bubbles. At like around the same size? Deleted. Technically speaking, you have no idea. Taste-wise, it feels like English breakfast. And Earl Grey had a kid. I've never heard... what do you call it? Did much testing to... What is the difference between, like, Irish and English and Earl Grey? Oh, I know Earl Grey is, like, a little bit of bergamot. But that's about it for my knowledge on, bagged teas, question mark, breakfast teas, I guess. What makes a tea a breakfast tea? I should try. I wonder if there's like high quality versions of those, because as far as I know, I've only ever tried like Lipton, Bigelow, you know, the grocery store brands. But I'm sure there's loose leaf out there, which is like made to be a bit more high quality. Where's the blur? Caution blur? Oh, good about that. There we go. Yeah, so we'll have 2 of these bubbles. And then I don't have to draw any more of them because I can duplicate them in, whatchamacallit? Live2D. I might want to tone down the blurring for the outline one. Filter, blur. Gaussian blur. Maybe a 10? Yeah, I think a 10 looks good for that. Wow, it's a Faf. Greetings. Greetings, Thermo. How are you? Hello. Hello, little one. I don't know why, but I have like Worthy Kids. I don't know if anyone watches Worthy Kids stuff, but like... What? Is it Burger Top? What's the name of the thing? Just have that voice in my head for some reason. Timed. Yeah, it's on cooldown. So I already did the combo. The Wombo combo. Okay, I'll call this one Bubble A. Bubble A. And then this one Bubble B. Oh, smacked. A little hydrate. A little sippy. I know I should not be drinking tea this late, but I have resorted. Resorted? What's the word for when you like reverted? No, that's not the word, but reverted works too. Reverted to Unga Bunga awful schedule because Minecraft. Because Minecraft. Dang it. I wanted to stream on Monday, but like from the past few days, literally like day by day, like subsequently, I've been playing Cobblemon and it's got a grip on me. I can't deny it. I'm weak. I suppose like the brain rot has come back because I haven't been playing for a while. I think a little hydrate right now. So English breakfast would have originally been China Congo tea. Then Irish tea adds Assam apparently. And Scottish is extra strong due to their water being soft. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Because all I know is that usually, you know, the bagged European teas we get they're just all black. That's what my brain categories it. It's just black tea, lemony black tea. Yeah. It tastes fine every once in a while though. Especially, you know, with a little bit of milk. A wee bit of sugar. Or no sugar. It's only 2 p.m. here. You're not drinking tea late where I am. Yeah, it's not midnight elsewhere, so it's totally fine, right? Right now I'm drinking white tea from India. I forgot what it was called. I'm trying to go through my stash. I have not been drinking tea as of late. Since what was it? Since I've been sick, right? So that put me off of tea for a while because I was like, there's no way I could enjoy tea if I'm gonna keep coughing like this and my taste it will be like all funky all over the place. But now it's hitting me that maybe I should drink while it's still kind of cold before summer rolls in and I just become a toaster. Or not I become a toaster, my house becomes a toaster. And then I just melt into a puddle. And then I'm like, oh, it's too hot, I can't drink tea. Oh, it's too hot, I can't drink tea. 3 months tea free. Maybe that's why my sleep schedule's broken. I'm like, oh, it's too hot to drink tea in the day. I drink at night. and then I can't sleep. 3 months tea free, 3 months. To be fair, breakfast teas are meant to be consumed with a hearty breakfast and are strong, so true. There, what is it? In a lot of Chinese restaurants serve like really strong tea to complement the heavy meals. That makes sense. I wasn't exactly tea free, but I just didn't drink as much tea as I wanted to, so now I have a lot of tea to go through. And then I saw a sale like last week and I was like, oh, green tea on sale, I gotta get it. Dang it. I'm not tea free, but you know, tea yummy. Bubbles. I keep getting distracted by chat. I gotta be productive. I've been playing nonstop Minecraft. I gotta be productive. So these brows, I don't think I'll make them on by default. Default and browse. Default. But I'll just leave it there just in case someone wants the brows. I'll put that in a folder. And I'll try to make it. I'll raise it a little bit more. Okay. And then maybe push them in a bit together. And then let me get my stream deck up. That's weird. It didn't do the. Oh wait, it didn't do the smart profiles thing because I had stream deck, the app manager thingy open. There we go. I was like, why didn't it jump to my Live2D? Not Live2D. Clip Studio page. Oh, Sakanada. A fish? Are you a fish? Thank you for raid. How are you? Welcome. So I'll split the brows to left and right. Also, your guilty pleasure is drinking and eating hot things in summer while lounging in air-conditioned places. Okay, that... I was about to say, I was like, hold on, buddy. But well, if you're in a, like, cool place, then yeah, that is a nice feeling. Saka raid, Saka raid. How's stream? Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? How was it? Wow, 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 wow. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm Faf, and I'm currently working on a slime. That I wasn't planning at all, but here we are. So this will be the left brow. I'm gonna name these layers carefully since this will be a customizable model. It's been a while since I have made a free to use asset, so this is the next one. Brow outline. Did I give a proper intro? I don't know. Me art, me rig. Unga bunga. You killed a clown dude that was trying to kill you. Oh, evil clowns. Do you guys have a fear of clowns? I kind of don't. I used to think you were cool. But scary clowns are indeed spooky. Bap, it's like 35 degrees Celsius normally. Hot food will kill me without AC. True, very true. Even if we live in hot places, sometimes there is such a thing as too hot. Don't listen to her though. She's not the fish. She's a cat girl. A cat girl fish. A catfish. A scam. Oh. Well, there's fish somewhere, right? Question mark. Good enough, right? Yeah, so true. Unga bunga. That's the way. But yeah, Sakana, if you have to rest, do what you gotta do. Get some food, run some errands. We are just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I could go for some ice cream. I haven't been to Bingsu in a while. I want. Yum 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 yum. Meat. Or not. For some reason my brain was like remembering that one store. Meat Fresh, right? As like the name is literally just a food. No, it's not Bingsu, it's Meat Fresh. That place yummy. I haven't been there in a while. I could go for their desserts. Our brow outline. Don't have a particular fear of clowns either. Yeah. I had some characters that I liked that were funny little clown dudes. Here we go. Kinda think they look a bit creepy, but not afraid of them. Yeah. If they're like intentionally made to be creepy, then yeah. Well, why are you out here? Our big highlight. Yeah, ice cream sounds so good right now. It's supposed to be for spring, and like 2 days ago it's really cold, but now it's like nearly 80 degrees. I've not been paying attention to the weather, but it's hot. I'm not enjoying it. I'm dying. So I gotta cut this thing out. Pew. Our bot highlight? Any Metalocalypse fans around? I was too baby to understand what was going on in Metalocalypse. A lot of Adult Swim things I was just kind of watching. But you know, because you're like a wee little child, you're like, hehe, funny cartoon. Okay. I think during that time, the stuff... What did I like during the Adult Swim era? I was like... I really liked Robot Chicken, but that was because, you know, it does appeal to kids. Even though it's obviously not supposed to be. Oh... Bot highlight? OTT memes. Maybe I should give it a rewatch. I've been considering binging. What's it? Moral Oral. I watched a few episodes with some friends. I was like, yeah, it kind of hits different now. Back then, I was just like, oh, religion cartoon. That's boring. Not realizing it was satire. Would largely recommend. Yeah, I'll give it a watch. Our bot color. Real brutal. Oh boy. I want to rewatch so many things. I've been meaning to rewatch like a lot of cartoons as well. Right now I'm going through... What was it? I forgot what year, but it was like one of the old Batmans. It's fun. Despite, like... just knowing the whole perpetual cycle is kind of silly. But, yeah. Then after that, I think I'd like to watch Static Shock after that. Speed! Speed! It's Thrash. How are you? L. Big highlight. Brutal being the adjective of choice for everything in the show. True, true, true. But yeah, it's the Thrash. How's the Thrash doing? L bot highlight. Highlight tool. I'll call this one L black color. We talking about Batman the Animated Series or a different one? Let me take a look. Because I forgot. there's too many Batmans out there. Search Batman. Was it the animated series? I think it is. Yep, that one. I watched it as a wee little baby. And then after that I watched more... Well, what was it? There was like a more modern-ish one, but it's old by now, huh? It would play on Saturday mornings, but I don't remember what that one's called. Clips of animated Batmans. Never really watched them. Watched a lot with my brother back then. It was fun. There we go. Oh, this is the outline. Outline. 90s one. So good. Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. Yeah. Excellent voice acting. Okay, this will be right eye outline. I like the 2000s one though. That was the one I kind of watched more of, but I was like, maybe the old one is good? Question mark. I don't remember. So far, so good. Something very wrong about your model. The earring doesn't match the outfit. That's not. That's kind of weird to like critique someone's design like that. Let's see. You don't even see the entire, what was it? The entirety of my body. Alright, let's call this eyes base. Our eye base. Li base, Li outline. There we go. Avoiding talking about your eyes. Alrighty. But yeah, I might want to be careful about those jokes because I know in other people's chats they might insta ban. Yeah, there goes Shiki activated. Okay, I think I separated the eyes. Do I want to name them more specifically? Let me read. Yeah, I gotta add eye. Yeah, pretty odd. Not gonna lie. Okay. Paste eye over here, paste eye over here. Eye over here. Yeah, sometimes you get people on Twitter like, ooh, saying that they're kind of uncomfortable with it. That's to avoid jokes until you're familiar with chat. Okay. Mouth, top, lip, ooh. First time chatter, by the way, not really close enough or established any relations to be trying to banner. Yeah. Tough to like get, how do you say? Read it as banter if I haven't seen you enough in chat. Right piece one. Okay. Gonna move this up here. I don't know if I'll use this lip, but it could be nice for those who do want a flat thing. That's weird, it doesn't say first. Oh, that's why. I'm looking at my all chat. That doesn't show Twitch events. I wish it could though. Oh. Speaking of all chat, let me test something. There's like a thing there that will let me send a message. Test? How's that work? Oh, it just sends it through YouTube. Huh. How does it do that? Huh? Did I connect it? What did I do? How did I do that? Huh? I mean, that's cool, but also, huh? Oh, maybe I did connect it. I'm losing it. But how do I also send through Twitch? Because it only sends through YouTube. That's cool, though. Now I know how to chat through YouTube. But I wish it could also send through Twitch, just in case I want to, like, send all? Question mark? I'm gonna banter so hard, Faf. Faf. Cool. Nailed it. Nailed it. Huh. Where's my brush? See that? What is that? It's like not straight. Can I just snip it out? It's just like, it's kind of tough to do it from far. Okay, that might do. Banner time? Alright, you're looking mighty fine, you that's not banner, that's flirting. Looksing away. Whoa. Bants, bants, bants. Alright, that looks pretty good. This is the... I suppose this could be like the undermouth. And it could be a top lip if I did want like a straight line for the mouth to un-ulu. But I'll just call it bot lip for now. Bot lip. Here we go. What's layer 1? Huh. I guess it's just a blank layer? Or maybe it was? Maybe it wasn't. Ah, the beauty of... what do you call it? Ambiguity. Mouth. Time for mouthful. I only did the lips, but not the inside. This one? Dang, how big did I make the brush? Nope. About that size, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna make... no... 70? I don't know. Why are my googly eyes still on? I thought they would be off by now. Oh, that looks pretty perfect-ish. Could use some tidying up, but for the most part, yeah. Man, just like earlier, I was kind of staying up late at ungodly hours, so I was watching a streamer and he was losing his mind over chatters like not reading the vibes. Like he was trying to solve a stream issue. It was an encoding issue, kind of like the issue I was facing, so that's why I was kind of watching out of interest. And then everyone was like, how's your internet connection? He's like, my dudes, it's a rendering issue. It's an encoding issue. It's not internet, I swear. And then every other second, they just kept going, how's your internet? How's your internet? I was like, oh my god. How does he manage? Let me guess. Chat was giving fake advice or asking dumb questions. Yeah. What was it? What was it? Because the stream setup was so complex, there were also like other things like, oh, just shrink your canvas. But for those who know how to OBS or how OBS works, right? If you shrink your canvas, you're gonna have to resize every single one of your sources. So that's gonna be a pain in the butt, so... yeah, but that could be a last resort. I chimed in with it like a little obvious, you know, maybe time to optimize your sources and stuff, and he was like, yeah, but that's an obvious thing. And I wanted to like do blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, whatever. That's fine, but at least I wasn't like, how's your internet when it's like clearly it's rendering lag. But Pav, how's your internet? Oh, my internet? It kind of blipped out earlier today, so I was kind of afraid today's stream wouldn't work out. But yeah, he's good. See how having a bunch of people sharing different things at you would get annoying quickly. Yeah, he was like a fairly, not like a mega huge streamer, but pretty big enough because he does really nice videos on OBS. But yeah, chat was like zooming real quick. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I have the brain cells for that. Here we go. This is just gonna be like a guide for when the mouth is open. Mouth open. Can't believe you aren't getting all nostalgic about 5-minute latency, Fafrotsky, and shake my head. Oh man. Comcast. I hate you. They're trying to like get us back by going, oh, we have such fast internet now. We finally have gigabit after how many years of you guys begging for it? At like a poo-poo price. Worse than the competitor you switched over to. Why are you like this? I hate Comcast. I hate internet companies. Here we go. Man, oh, those were the dark days. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. It's so funny seeing everyone reminisce about, like, the good old days. And I do miss the good old days of, like, when VTubing wasn't complicated, but I don't miss, like, the huge amount of technical issues that would span from, lots of things. Not proper equipment. Not good internet. When software was kind of in its infancy, VTubing software specifically. Not just VTubing software, like audio as well. The days of voice meter banana. We sure have come a long way. You guys have it easy now with your PNG tubers and and VC Face and VTube Studio. The difference between 100 Mbps and 1000 Mbps is down to 40 here. Oh, that's wild. I haven't looked at prices recently, but I probably should. Voice Meter is still a great piece of software, IMO. It still is, but now we have so many options, and I'm like, that's nice. That's beautiful. Options are always beautiful. What's it called? SteelSeries has their version of... It's basically gamer Voice Meter slash... well, I guess it's more like gamer... what's it called? The brains off. Give me a second to catch up. What is it called? It's just a clone of Beagle XLR software and Wavelink and Beacon. Oh, Wavelink. I'm loving the change to my Stream Deck Plus so far. This would have saved me so many brain cells back then, but you know, I'm just glad that it exists. Yeah, Brain has encoding error. There's just too many things out there now that I'm like, I don't even remember the name. But yeah, for those who want some more control over their audio. Yeah, you could take a look at, well, voice meter is there, of course. Tried and true, classic. But now, I don't remember, is it called Sonar? Maybe it's called Sonar, but SteelSeries has their own version where you don't have to buy a piece of hardware to unlock it, which is pretty cool. Oh, little Faf would have died for that. Well, not really. done something for it. Okay. Let's move this down here. Where's the bottle lip? Okay. There we go. I should put all of this into a mouth folder. You're on Wavelength now and you're quite happy. Yeah. For a second I was a little disappointed because I was like, how am I gonna control each audio separately if it mixes down to a single thing? And I'm like, hold on. I could just control the OBS audio. Good stuff. Genius. Especially since Wavelength is the only software that supports Mac. Oh, I didn't know that. Wavelength. It'd be nice if someone out there made a comparison of all of the, how do you say, the Go XLR software offshoots. Man, I remember back then that was like the peak of gaming equipment, right? Or not gaming, streaming. Streaming and nice audio setup, I guess. And now we have just so many things to choose from, which is great. Especially at like a decent price point, because I'm pretty sure it's still the Go XLR still goes for like it's 400 question mark? I could be wrong, but that's crazy. I remember when I wanted it back then, but I'm glad that I kind of did baby steps, right? I was like, no, I could just go for a simple audio interface and a Shure SM58. And what else? You know, Stream Deck, all that stuff. Not the bad. And it seems that my audio interface issue has gone away. I'm not sure. Maybe all this time it was probably, what was it? The faulty wire, as well as, the NVIDIA voice, was it? The audio filter remover thing? That kind of garbled up my audio. Which I liked, but I'm just sad that it didn't work. Audio on Mac is really good latency-wise, but by default there is literally only one output, to the point where OBS detects both the inputs and outputs as one thing last time I tried. Oh, that's so goofy. Those are exempt from the routing issues though. Broadcast. Right, broadcast. Didn't it go under a different name before? Okay, this will be called Ulu Mask. Or should it be Mask Ulu? Mouth Mask Ulu? Broadcast at the moment. Oh. Plenty of decent softwares to handle audio without getting overly complicated. Yeah, OBS is just good enough. Also, hello, Easy-o. Is that how you say it? Okay, let me move this under. Mouth open. That looks kind of goofy. Maybe I'll make the mask a similar color to the face, just to get a feel for it. Nice. What color should the mouth be? Maybe here in the middle? No, I feel like it should be a bit dark. Maybe even a little darker. Accessibility. Yippee. New OBS has solved a lot of the issues with OBS on Mac, which is nice compared to the last time we tried. Nice. Yeah, OBS has come a long way, because when I initially used it, for some reason it hated my PC, so I switched to slobs, which I know sucked, but at that time I didn't know. A lot of us didn't know. And then, yeah, switching back, there's a lot more features now, and it's faster and all that. Very cool. Or maybe my computer was too poopy. Maybe I'll give it like a Hinge of like a darker blue. A bluer blue. And then the tongue should be like a lighter color. OBS now supports the hardware encoders on your Mac, which are nuts. Nice. OBS is, how, as the kids say, goated. Does anyone still use XSplit? I used to use it when I streamed elsewhere. Man, I remember using it and I was like, oh, that's really cool. It's what a cool way to set up your stream. And now OBS has like just gone far and beyond. Well, I can't really say that now because I'm just comparing my OBS now to when I last used XSplit, which might have the same or similar features now. I don't know if OBS ever updated it, but they have audio-specific capture. Oh yeah, wind capture audio, right? It was originally a plugin and now they incorporated it into OBS, which is really cool. Which you think is easier to handle than voice meter. Just came in this, so I don't know what audio issue you may have been having. Yeah, my audio issue was with my mic, where I was using NVIDIA Broadcast, which apparently, you know, it's supposed to remove audio like crackling, popping, but it introduced crackling and popping into my audio. And then fixing that, I still had crackling and popping issues elsewhere, but like it was reduced, but that was also due to a faulty wire. So I switched to wire and it was like, okay, it's fine. I don't have to buy another freaking $200 audio interface. Whew. Well, it dodged. Doesn't it already do that? The crackling and... Or, oh, you mean OBS? It used to not. Oh, Kenji. Thank you for the hydrate. Take a little sippy. Oh, the audio capture. Yeah, it was not a thing back then. And now it is, which is pretty cool. How come my ears are down? And I still have my googly eyes. Mayhaps I need to adjust my little bot timing. Rice Krispie. Yeah, my mic was Rice Krispie. Hello, Kenji. Take a little sippy. And thank you for the triple care package. Mr. Astro A50s. I've had issues with audio using everything else aside from your old A40s. Which you're currently using. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Fancy mic? Or interface? Yeah, give me a sec as I ungoogly my eyes. What the heck? Why are you still googly? Streamer bot. Streamer bot. Googly. That's strange. 300,000 milliseconds should be 5 minutes, right? I swear it's been 5 minutes. I'll just untoggle it. Watch it retoggle and then it's actually not been 5 minutes and I'm just losing it. My floppy ears. They're just on the toggle. I suppose they could stay floppy. For whatever reason, whenever I attach my mod mic wireless to your headset, it literally starts crackling. But when I put it on my desk, then it's perfectly quiet. Huh. Also crackles when you're hiding it. Holding it. Astro gaming headsets. Oh, first I'm hearing of it. Huh. Are they comfy? I would like... My headphones are old, and I was like, I could use a new set. Especially like a bit comfier one. I don't know. Maybe I've gotten used to them now. I switched to a better, supposedly better headset that was supposed to be like, you know, comfortable and stuff. I switched it back for some reason. Audio Technicas. Maybe I should just get newer Audio Technicas. I think it's just a port or something. Oh, audio issues are so pain. Mouth. Inside. You're comfy, but I have 1-inch plugs, so your earlobes are... Oh, sometimes ache. Oh no! Ooh, plugs. I haven't had accessories, earrings in forever. I say as I have earrings on my mouth. Whoops. Piercings. Gonna be like that? Or maybe like a bit lower, since it's like more cartoony. I don't know. Maybe a very tiny tongue, like that. Does that even look like a tongue? I don't even know. Maybe I'll make it like a bit darker. I think it's good to keep it simple. Simple, tiny. I want wireless headphones, but I know that it's probably not a good idea, especially if I want to monitor my audio. Because, not that I do karaoke often, but if I don't hear myself singing, right, I feel that I'm gonna get lost in the middle of the lyrics and confuse myself. Speaking of karaoke, I gotta plan a date. My voice is fine now. Been for a while. But I'm afraid of allergies just rolling in. Because I've been getting bouts of sneezing lately. And it is indeed spring. Or at least going to be. Is it spring? It shouldn't be spring until like next week. It's coming. Spring's coming. A50 is wireless, which was nice because of mix amp. Let me run both your PC audio and console audio into the headset at the same time. And walk around using the internal batteries. Around until the internal batteries start to wear out. Oh, pain. Are they replaceable? Or is it gonna, like, break your warranty if you... Why did I hear a popping sound? Am I losing it? Maybe it's part of the song. Speaking of warranty, I might, well, my Wacom tablet has... I'm pretty sure the warranty is gone. But I'm gonna do a silly thing and take out the screen protector and replace it with another one. No, they're just old. Oh, I see. Simply old. Just a little... and aged. Something's like a bit... There we go. Wish you got Wacom instead of the Surface Book 2? Oh. That's kind of funny, because I recall someone in chat, about like a year ago, or was it 2 years, being really happy with their Surface. If you ever do go tablet shopping again, you could get it refurbished or secondhand for cheaper. Just want to say your model's very pretty. Aw, Vermin! Thank you. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just drawing a funny little slime. What was I gonna do? I think I might like darken the edges of the inner sides of the mouth a bit. Or, how does this work? Color drop. Oh, ad break soon. Just a reminder that, my YouTube is ad-free, so if you ever want to check that out. I should put that as a reminder for, like, for my bot. You know, if it's doing an ad warning, it'll also go like, hee hee, check out my YouTube. Which Twitch might hate, but, like, we can multi-stream now, so... it is legal. YouTube. Hee hee. Alright. Do I have, like, a blur shortcut? I don't. I should set that up. I'll do that later. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should use this time to add more shortcuts to my stream deck or express menu. Bought the Surface Book 2 because I wanted something that felt like a notebook, but had issues getting the pen calibrated properly, and never really gave it much of a try because it felt too different from pen and paper. Oh, I think I had that issue with the iPad, but I hear that you just put a screen protector on, and they have textured versions that will emulate the feel of a pencil on paper, which could help or not, who knows. The calibration might be an entirely different issue though. But yeah, I gave my mom my iPad because she seemed to be having more fun with it. Dang, I think she what was it? She doesn't gotcha, right? But she plays more mobile games than I do. It's crazy. Because my brother introduced her to these games where you get not necessarily real currency, but these tokens where you can spend on hotels and cruise ships and other places and entertainment. And yeah, she's been playing it nonstop. She's like, see, I'm this many points. I'm 100,000 points away from a 7-day cruise ship. Dang, so like I guess one day family vacation because my mom's just been playing mobile games nonstop. Who knows? iPad feels weird for a while. I don't have a screen protector, but I found brushes can really help with it, surprisingly. Oh, yeah, maybe I should like grab it again and give it a try in the cases like I think it is really nice. Oh, why am I sleeping? For concepting and sketching, but you know, I don't touch grass enough to warrant buying that. It was an impulse purchase because it was on sale. But I'm glad that my mom's getting some use out of it. Maybe it was worth the investment, right? Free cruise ship? Oh, what was I gonna do? Even though I'm not really a fan of cruises, but you know, can't say no to free. Yeah, give me a second while I adjust my radial dial. The express menu, so I can kind of quickly... Ah, there goes my pen. Quickly adjust my shortcuts. Brush. File. Let me look for the shortcut for the blurry tools. Want to get a Wacom Mobile Studio Pro. Oh? I wanted one of those, but they cost so much. I don't know if I can afford it. I mean, I can, right, obviously, but afford it just like the iPad for how not often I go out. Well, I'm not like a complete hermit, right? But if I'm going out, I'm usually doing something. So I won't be drawing. I suppose if I traveled a lot more, it would be a justifiable purchase. Where is blend? Oh, it's J? Okay. So I'll set my menu. I don't use the lasso tool much on my radial dial, so... Where is it? Express? Menu? Lasso? Where's the lasso? Keystroke, keyboard, J. J? And call this blur. Okay. So if I open the radio dial, I don't think it shows up on stream. Nope. And hit blur. Yeah. Oh. Wait, it goes to liquefy. What the heck? What the hey? Is it because it's also a blend? Blend J, blend. There's 2 blends. What the heck? Is there a way I could get it? Short subtool blend. I'm gonna go insane. I think I spent 5k on the Surface Book. Hopefully it was still handy as like a kind of PC tablet thing. The iPad actually did feel nice. Well, not feel nice, but it was very handy to use. I did use it as like a journal slash planner slash organizer, but when it came to drawing, I was like, oh, it feels kind of slippery. And I had some friends recommend a textured thing, but I have not tried it yet because my mom is like hoarding it, and I'm like, that's fine. Francie, how's your stream? I'm assuming, yeah, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft brain rot. Oh, the brain rot. Francie. Did you guys build anything funny? Oh, thank you for the resub. Francie, thank you for the raid. And the resub. Welcome Raiders. I'm making a slime. I'm making a little blob. Started on the trash tower. Trash tower? Trash tower? 3 years, yeah, Francie. Francie is a dear fellow friend of Dello. I was about to say fellow ID loss at the same time and almost said Dello. Yeah, go check Francie out. Let me give another shout out. Wait, don't I have a Francie command? There we go. Let's go. Yeah, if you like Toku, if you like watching 3D modeling, mecha stuff, go check out Francie. Yeah, Dello. New introduction? Dello. Sounds like a Despicable Me word thing, whatever those little creatures do. Let's do a little bit of blaring. It was till it slid off the counter and cracked the screen now! And I damaged the internal NVIDIA GPU, not realizing the magnetic charger wasn't actually plugged in. GPU hit 200 degrees Fahrenheit at 5% battery? That is so scary. Oh, may you get a new cool arty doodad soon, TM. Dang, I do want like a tablet on the go, but all the stuff that I've touched so far I feel isn't for me. Maybe it is the Wacom thing. One day. But also Francie, get some rest if you have to, or stick around for slime. I want to. Wait, I'm assuming you guys are just gonna bring out even more. It's just stream energy has ended, huh? Did I get it right? Probably not. Who knows? Observing the slime. Yeah, the slime is just here. No way. No way. Brother. I know. Get to power on properly for a few hours after that, then could get the GPU drivers to initialize it OBS. No! Man. That's also the reason why I'm kind of reluctant to buy new, portable, electronics, right? I don't know how else to put it. Mobile? Tablets and things like that. Laptops too. Because I know that I might actually drop it. Our family has like a history of being clumsy, so I know somewhere in me I'm just gonna get Butterfingers and drop it. And I'm like, no. Thankfully I didn't. I brought that thing with me. The tablet, the iPad, with me on vacay some time ago and didn't drop it. Thank goodness, but that's because I didn't take it with me because I feared the exact, feared for the same exact reason. Ah, whoops. It's just too spooky. I can't handle the responsibility, or not responsibility, just knowing that I might drop it. I've dropped my phone so many times, but thankfully my brother is a genius, a 5-head when it comes to protecting your stuff, so he recommended those TPU cases and the screen protectors. So I've only ever cracked, I don't think I've cracked any of my phones. I've only cracked the protectors. I don't know how they've not gotten cracked. I mean, I do know, but also like how at least with the amount of times I've dropped my phones from at least like 5 to 6 feet, no cracks. Miracle. Singles were when I used to bring my DS around everywhere. Nintendium. Powerful. Built-in Butterfingers. I struggle to hold everything, keep dropping my phones and cracking the screens. Oh no. I shake your hand. Butterfingers. I slip. We can't shake hands. We have Butterfingers. No shaky handy. We're gonna like accidentally drop our iPads and phones as we shake our hands. also want those fancy phones and stuff that come out, but I'm like, I know I'm, again, gonna drop it. So I go for refurb phones. Yeah, just jumps out of your hands, just like a frog. I don't know how people get straight lines out of this. Nope. No trust falling into you. Yeah, do not trust fall into me, please. Oh, look at that Aqua pop. Speaking of Aqua, I don't know if I'll be working on Aqua on Friday, but soon, TM. Because I'm debating on whether or not to play a game, because I just got a key for it. Or work on the Aqua. I suppose maybe I could do both. Like a little bit of prep and then a little bit of gaming, or a little gaming, a little prep. Who knows? Yeah, I believe Aqua mentioned on his stream that, you know, upgrade soon. Basically, head angles redone and V-Bridger update. Yeah, it's the V-Bridger upgrade. I'll be looking to use... I don't know if anyone knows Nova. She's a pretty powerful rigger. And I'm... when it comes to V-Bridger, I'm like, ooh, I hate it. I follow... For the past 2 V-Bridger rigs I've done, right? I follow the base guides. And while they work, it's so... it drives me nuts because it's so inefficient. So I'm looking to learn Nova's techniques. I'm gonna buy Nova's guide and hopefully it'll be a bit more optimized. I hate V-Bridger. I love V-Bridger, but I hate it. It's like a love-hate thing because of how it adds extra steps to the VTubing pipeline. I wonder if Photoshop has a mirror feature. I feel like Photoshop should, since they are basically the industry leader. You find the Operation Ayo? I think I saw. Powerful, but also low. Powerful. I remember Aqua was like, "Take care of yourself, Ion?" Question mark. Was it? Sometimes I lurk in the Android stream. How so fast? Because I only recently saw the throne digi for it. You guys are speed. Lab mates are so powerful. Aqua's so powerful for sticking with the model for 3 years. That's crazy. My brain's always like, must make a new model. Fancy panel art. Yeah, I got that commissioned from Utentia. I believe they are credited in the panels, hopefully. I got the panels right. Really happy that I got the chance to commission them because I saw their work for other streamers and I was like, ew, looks so nice. Both on their spray paint stuffs and then for V-Bridger. Yeah, whew. Wait, they had like a throne thing for the spray paint stuff too? Dang. Man, that spray paint stream was anxiety because, you know, it's like drawing with traditional art. It's like, what if I mess something up? Seems that Aqua got it all sorted. Question mark? Maybe. Took it down 24 hours when they put it up. Oh my god, so powerful. So strong. Man, I can't imagine doing like a spray paint stream because you'd need good ventilation, huh? My room is it's stuffy. I can't paint. I could probably do panel lining though if I were to do a little bit of Gundaming, gunplotting. Talking with a friend, wondering about how it may have been a bit expensive. How expensive is spray painting? I haven't ever looked it up. I don't know why I spent like a good 5 to 10 minutes working on the tongue, but whoops. Hyper-focus brain. Silly. Oh, they're looking at the throne wondering where it went. Oh, the seal was gone! That's so funny. Alright. Tongue. line. And then, well, my throat is getting crunchy. Let's have a little bit of... Yeah, I have water inside, but I want more tea. Oh, thank you for the shrimp. I uncrunched my back. That looks so weird. The puppy ears weren't meant for like intense angles, especially when you're like, You see that? Especially when I tilt my ears. They were a fun add-on to do though. Speaking of which, they have been puppy ears for quite long. Let me switch them back. Puppy. I gotta put these on a timer. I'm really happy with how the transition looks though. It doesn't have to be smooth, but I was like, might as well. There we go. I don't know if I like that tongue. Need one of those braces that wraps around your shoulders, somewhat forcing better posture. This chair sucks. Oh no. I feel that the best way to have good posture is unfortunately just being conscious of it. Additionally, there's also getting a nice ergonomic chair, but they cost so much, but I managed to buy one, so best to use it. I feel like I've noticed I have been slouching a little less with the chair that I've used. Oh. I guess this is fine. Maybe? The mouth probably would be open that big, probably. Maybe. I hear IKEA has like a really nice ergonomic chair, but I don't know how long it holds up for. Hydraulic in your chair is blown out. Oh no! And your workspace is 2 TV trays and a 6-foot fold-out table? Oh no! Why do I know so many people who have like fold-out tables for their setup? Please! You can get a nice setup, I swear. I think IKEA has like a nice thingy for that. Like people literally do the hack where they get 2 cabinet drawer thingamajigs and lay an entire slab of wood on top. Used to have disposable income, but then my workplace had shortened your hours by 10 to 15 hours. Man, to have more disposable income. Oh, the thing isn't blended well here. Let me fix that. Dang, hydraulics busting in the chair scares me because I've seen some videos where they like explode and sometimes injure people. Fear. There's no way I'm cheaping out on the chair. I don't want to like bust my butt for that. Or because of that. Blur. Is there a way to set like a custom tool shortcut? Let me see if I can do that. Subtool settings, delete subtool, custom subtool out from default. Save the default, modifier key settings. No, that's not it. Dang it. Add subtool? Well, let me try again to see if I could make an easy shortcut. Settings, preferences, shortcut settings, shortcut settings. You'll have a better setup after you build your camper van. Ayo, a camper van? That sounds cool. Camping. Eraser, airbrush. Blend. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Although I can't. Let me think. So if I move the liquify, blend, 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 blend. Why are there 2 blends? I'm gonna lose it. Subtool, blend, subtool. Can I name this subtool? Liquify? Subtool group settings? Dang, I don't know how to use clip at all. Hold on. The stream is actually secretly me fighting with Clip Studio. Doing it out of necessity, rent's expensive and I want to pay off debts faster. Yeah, I've heard of people just... What is it? Sleep in car, and also, like, for showers, it's gym memberships, right? Preferences... Shortcut settings, tools... Blend... Liquify... Like, my problem with blending brushes... Is this it? Oh my god, I think I found it. Okay. Edit shortcut. B? B's already used. Nah, dang it. What about Q? Okay, Q works. So let me open up my radial. Come on, radial. Okay. And then for blur settings. Oh, wrong thing. Keystroke clear Q. And actually call it blend, not blur. Blend. Okay. Open radial. Blend. It works. Let's go. Although I'm on an entirely different blend brush. Hello? I'll just move it into this blendy thing. Does that work? Oh wait, that probably doesn't work because I'll need to move it back. Dang it. I know, it works good enough. I'm just gonna grab the brush that I got and put it back in the spot that it should be. Q. Super cotton candy brush, blending, blurring. That's a nice blend, but I need like the traditional blend since since it's a simple art thing. And I'm just gonna move these blend blur brushes in the spot here. There we go. Yeah, simply gonna shift them all in here. And that should fix my issue with like the hotkeys not being all set up the way I wanted to. Yes, let's go. Okay, nice. We'll be doing the gym membership just to save on water, but it'll have a shower slash toilet. Yeah. When I had a gym membership, I was like, you know, that would be handy if you're kind of like on the go or needed like an affordable way to shower. There we go. I'll color the mask green so I know it's a mask. Or maybe red? Green, green, green. Lay on green. And I'll just hide it. Maybe I should make the tongue big. Big? Make it a little bit proportional with the max open mouth. Looks a little silly, but I suppose I'll adjust it if it doesn't look right later. Okay, mouth is done. We'll leave it as that. Rename the folder to mouth. Don't really want to overland or travel in it. Just save on money. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Mouth. There we go. Now we have the body. Is everything named properly? Extra color, inner body color. Only the Beppis layer is not. I'm wondering if I should like add multiple wavy textures. How would that go? And should each line be different? I don't know. Maybe first off I'll just go with a generic looking texture. Yeah, it's Genji. And Gremlin? Who's Gremlin? A Gremlin. Okay. Oh. You mean like gremlin hours or something? Let me get the bucket tool. So I'll fill it in with like a dark color. Beep. And the slime's gone. Not really. I just need something to contrast. I'm trying to think. How would a nice water-y, surface-y texture go? Pencil? Pen? You know, like on the surface of a beach, you kind of get sea foam. Sea foam? I didn't say it like that. Sea foam. Sea foam. One little bitty. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't register in tits. I'm simply inventing words. I am just a genius in the making. What's the button here? I'll pretend that was the one bitty since tits didn't activate. But yeah, I'm trying to go for that water-y texture on the beach. Oh, I need to turn off symmetrical tube. Gotta put this way at the top or else I'll forget. Faf created usable sea phone. No longer waterlogged phone. Yeah, it's IP 1 million phone. You're about to scrap them all you're working on and start over because I can't get it to look good. I might regret this entirely. Oh no. Or I don't know. I have that same feeling too because that's what I did when I scrapped my 3.0. Or I guess this is technically the 3.0 since it was the one that made it. But the previous 3.0 that was going to be, and now it was not to be. So sometimes it is worth it to scrap a thing, but sometimes you can salvage things. Maybe you could get some input from friends or other artists. But I do that with everything I draw. Felt so bad. This is why you never see me post finished art, because I'm always sketching things and I'm like, and then I start to render. And then I'm like, I hate this. Never post it online. Remember when a lot of people were asking for a ducky? I did promise it, so I have to get to it at some point. And I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I'm like, oh wait, I hate this. Or you can hide it in a folder and forget about it. That's the way, isn't it? Give a bath sketches. Should I show? Nah, that's too spicy. Maybe one day. I need a reference pic. I shouldn't draw from memory. Somehow did it for the slime though, and I'm pretty happy with how it came out. It's been days, oh no. But you know, it doesn't hurt to like post the thing and ask for it. That is a problem that I have where I kind of like, I don't know. Is it like built in from Asian parents and like perfection? Where you like don't want to show anything anymore because you're afraid that, oh no, it's not perfect, blah 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 blah. So you just kind of keep it to yourself. I need to be better about like asking for help. What was it? You know, I don't know how to explain it. Where you're supposed to be like the smart gifted kid and you're like, I'm smart, I don't need to ask questions. And then now I'm like, maybe I do. Built-in trauma. Calling everyone here out. Whoops. Let me look at water pattern. Water pattern. It must be perfect. Pain. It really is. Pain and culture, right? Oh. What have we done to ourselves? ADHD gifted kid middle child syndrome? I was the baby child. So thankfully, I didn't get the brunt of the, you know, middle child it's pain. But still, there is a little, there's a lot of perfection going on. No. Is this why I keep scrapping everything? And I can never finish it? Oh no, I'm hearing my thoughts. Alright. I'll post some references here and there. Reference 1. Let's see. Google. I need to look at references. I know references isn't cheating, but I'm so hard-headed. Copy image? I'm undiagnosed, but I may carry symptoms of ADHD. I honestly feel that some family members do have it, so I'm like, B? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I know I probably have mild anxiety, question mark? But who knows? If I ever get diagnosed with ADHD, I probably wouldn't be surprised too. We shall see. My parents don't believe in doctors despite regularly taking medications and working in the medical field. No. Yeah, it's so silly. They're like, become a doctor, blah blah blah. You should be a doctor. You should be a doctor, just like your cousin Kevin. or a lawyer. And then they're like, don't listen to what the doctor says. Here, drink this can of Pepsi. Are you sick? Tummy hurty? Drink Pepsi. Why did I say Pepsi? Sprite. Not Pepsi. Who drinks Pepsi? You're diagnosed with ADD, but now that diagnosis was absorbed into the ADHD designation, so you have ADHD. Oh, the brain. You're just simply neurospicy. Maybe it's simply not ADHD, but just burnout syndrome. Oh, was it gifted kid burnout syndrome? Let's see. There's so many water patterns. What is it called? There's a word for this, but I don't remember. Something noise? Yeah, too real. Or what if I could wait, is it? Water noise pattern? Noise pattern, watered surface, what is it called? Games. Underwater, aquatic, how water works in games. How do they render out water in games? I forgot. I believe it's like two noise patterns slapped on top of each other and it gives a watery effect, but I'm like, how would one replicate that in Live2D? Maybe it's impossible. Maybe I'm thinking that 3D, which you can't really do in 2D. Or maybe you can if you're big brain enough, but I don't have any brain cells right now. It doesn't go away. The burnout remains. Yeah, I know. Every time I'm like, I should rely on others more. I should like use references more. I should ask questions more. I should be less, what's it called? Emotionally constipated. And then here I am going like, I bottle everything up. Been getting a lot of diagnoses just on top of each other lately. Gotta catch them all. Oh no. I choose you. Pikachu? Question mark. Burnout trauma. Pain. Okay, so I gotta get like a watery, wispy look. I like the third one on the right. So I might use that as like the most... I'll eyeball it. The merged. Burnout trauma without therapy. Oh no. Pen. So you just kind of do that. And then you just kind of continue the shapes, I guess. This might be a mistake. I'm just gonna like draw all of these fancy water patterns only for me to not use it. Oh well. Like that? Untreated trauma. Maybe I should get it checked. And then I ask my parents, I'm like, maybe my noggin's got something up with it. And then the parents, you know, as usual, Asian parents go, mental health? What's that? Hey kids, the word of the day is comorbidity. Let's say that together. Comorbidity, yay! Reminds me of that one Persona 4 comic thing. What was it? F is for futile. Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy's comics. They were so good. I don't know if anyone still remembers. Used to recite that all the time with my friends and cousins. Mental health doesn't exist. It simply doesn't, according to Asian parents at least. Still too real. I hesitate going back to school because I don't want to keep the depth if I suddenly change career paths. Felt. Just anxiety in making the right choices is... It's just there, man. It's tough. I shake your hands. Brains are actually not real. Did you know? Did you know? I think I might have to make the canvas expanded, right? If I wanted to make the texture big and loop into each other? No, it's for piss! Whoa, I didn't know that. I'm so enlightened. You're full of piss. Piss, piss. I can only imagine my brother or dad on the other, like, outside the room hearing piss, piss, piss. Whoops. Edit. Change canvas size. Brains fuck. Coworker tells me to just stop doing that. That's not how it works. Just stop. Stop having the brainworms. They don't understand. Okay, expanded. Whoa, what did... Oh? What's this huge circle? Oh, was it the... I was trying to make the blob through, you know, the shape tool, but I was like, that's too inorganic. And so I just hit it. Delete that. Make the background big. When you're in the zone, trying to get things done, the coworker trying to make it casual, small talk. I hate small talk so much. I suck at small talk. It's infuriating, and I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, so painful. Understandable. Some people just don't know. It's crazy. They just... it's like they live in a different world. Or it's us. It's maybe us, but you know... That's okay. Your realities just simply don't align. What's that one dude on TikTok? If you're watching this video, then we are energetically aligned, and your coworker was not. Just gotta live in the moment, and let the thoughts go. Oh no. Were they just literally going live, laugh, love? Can't keep up small talk because then my workflow just dies. Yeah, that's the mood. Yo, that's a big ass fly that just appeared on my monitor out of nowhere. I smack it. So are intrusive thoughts just something normal people don't have? I think they have it, right? But they simply don't think about it. It's like that one meme where this guy's just possessed by a demon. And then it's like, kill, do something evil. And then the guy's just like, I want a bagel. I want 2 bagels. Well, like, maybe those of us who kind of hear it more just kind of... Maybe we're a bit more affected. Literally cannot imagine. Who knows? Here's that normal people. Like, you listen to the voices in your head? Are you hearing this? No, apparently not. At least a lot of them aren't. There we go. Like a decent thumbnail. Thumbnail? That's big. Horseflies scare me. I did not ever want to encounter one from what I've heard. The things I've heard from them. I think I'm doing it right? Maybe I could add like a little... No, that look right. Here. Yeah. I'll fill out the connection points later, but right now I'm just trying to build the... Lattice? Do people say lattice or lattice? Lattice. It's probably lattice. There we go. I thought these lines were a sketch of a really fucked up bird. No, we were just trying to make water. Which could end up looking like a fucked up bird. Maybe it's one of those ink blot tests. To this day, I don't know how to pronounce the doctor's name. Rorschach? 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 I'll just call it ink blot. I love funny. Came out of nowhere. I have been getting a lot of crane flies as of late. It is their season. They are they are multiplying. I don't like it. They don't do anything. They don't sting, but they fly in your face and hair and everything. Annoying. Might be pregnant female? Might want to take action. Yeah, probably best to do so. Perginat. Here we go. Roar shark. Roar shark. There's not even an R in front of that C. Why is it a roar shark? Why is the shark roaring? What do sharks sound like actually? Are they just silent? Do they just chomp chomp? We don't know how a lot of sea creatures sound, huh? What does a shrimp sound like? I would love to know. Jesus. Fuck. Thought you were staring into the blackboard and it flew right from the side. It knows it's trying to attack you. That's a weird way where you spend on something in the spur of the moment. Impulse buy? Rar shark. Rar ooh shark. Like that. It kind of looks like a bit of a messed up plastic net or something. Whatever sharks sound like, I bet it's cute. Baby gators. Or is it crocodiles? Maybe both of them do the same sounds. They're really cute. They sound like little laser beams. Pew! Pew! Sharks are like cats, specifically tigers. They can shove like— oh, they can shove? I didn't even know. Tiger shoves are so cute. I love tigers. At a distance. A Rorschach test, especially the part where they have you confess that the giant space alien rampaging through the city was released by your friend / coworker. Oh no. What if it is your coworker? Dun dun dun. Plot twist. Rorschach is a 2022 Indian-made Malayalam language neo-noir psychological thriller. Ooh, that's a lot of words. Film directed by Nissan Bashir and produced by Mammootty under Mammootty. Huh. That's a thing? What is that? Mammootty? My Moody? Your Mooty. You impulse spot something on Etsy that you had your eye on weeks. On for weeks. Felt sketchy in the beginning, but you held off till now. What'd you get? I impulse bought green tea, so same hat. That was the first result on Google. Ah, thank you, Google, for the very interesting information. I probably don't have to worry too much about getting the edges right, because I am going to make it so that maybe it's like a tileable pattern. I don't know how to do that, but I have an inkling of how I would achieve it. Oh, I'll turn off the references for now. I need to fill the screen. You bought a Haori and the Hakama set. Looked really pretty. Oh, I kind of want one too. Understandable purchase. I would as well. I passed by some of those during anime conventions, and I'm like, oh, kind of want. Though I wasn't sure if it was legit, so I kind of just walked past. But it wasn't Hawaii, so I feel like the likelihood of it being at least kind of legit would be a little up there. 470 bucks. Oh my god. Hey, I mean, if it looks nice, if it feels comfy, why not? I wanted to get one that looks like, you know, my design, which isn't exactly Japanese wear. It's more Hanfu inspired, but, you know, close enough. That's how I felt the entire time contemplating the purchase. Etsy is honestly a hit or miss. I've gotten a few nice tea wares from it, so yeah. Yeah, I'm also wary of those resellers. where it's obviously something that they... What's the word? Was it dropship? Was the word? They basically resell it from Alibaba, AliExpress. So you could just go on those sites and buy it for cheaper. Yeah. Man, there's so many dropship scams. It's wild. I've been seeing so many Twitter ads for it too. I saw a weird one. I wish I bookmarked it, but I lost it. But it was literally like a water container shaped like a boob. It was just filler. Oh, what a time to raid! Boob water bottle. That's all I can say. Apparently, they were making ads for that on the Twitter. That's how you know that everyone's just kind of ad quality has gone down. Yeah, welcome raiders. Me Faf. Me drawing right now. Making some water patterns. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I hope it looks good. Boob water bottle sure do be a thing to come into. Yeah, I was just talking about how drop shipping is everywhere and you get a lot of weird products. You know how like a lot of advertisers have pulled out of Twitter, right? So you get these low quality ads everywhere. And that was one of the things I thought. I'm like, who let these guys on here? If it turns out as expected, I'll be wearing it to Miku Expo. Ayo! Oh, I want to go to Miku Expo, but the scalpers got to the tickets before I did. Same goes for the Ado concert. I'm so sad. But I don't know, for the Ado concert though, I honestly might wait for the tickets. You know how scalpers just sink the price below MSRP right before the concert starts? I am considering it just because we never get Utaite concerts overseas. Or at least rarely. So I'd love to see Ado one day. But yeah, Targoish, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you another shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Ooh, Harding, what were you doing? But yeah, yeah, raid topic. Funny things. Dropshipping crazy. Gotta go hunt this fly. Have a good stream. Oh, got him on the fly. Good luck. Though you might end up sweating your ass off. Yeah, Miku Expo concerts. Well, if it's indoor, then maybe it should be well ventilated. Here you go, you got a cosplay on Etsy, and I'm still not sure if it was dropshipped or not. Oh, low quality ads. Yeah, there's something else. You see some really wacky devices. Some actually do look cool, but you just know the quality is gonna be like doo-doo once you order it. You wanted to go to Ado, but I don't even the disposable income to purchase a ticket. Oh, don't even have the disposable income? Understandable. Cause I missed the Miku one, so I was like, this time Ado, right? And I had some friends who also wanted to go. We don't have a concert in our location, but we've considered like driving over to like the nearest city. Maybe if the prices drop enough just like a week or two before, then maybe. God dang scalpers, I hate Ticketmaster and AXS. AXS? I don't know how to pronounce it. It was good just working on some comms and got entirely distracted as usual. Felt. Art streams are secretly just chatting streams. But yeah, as the usual dealio, rest up if you gotta. We'll just be continuing drawing water. I'm trying to go for like a wavy water pattern that will loop. Honestly, this might be too big, but you know, better safe than sorry, right? I could shrink it. It was cultural exchange, Targo, not a distraction. Cultural, even. Sometimes you do learn things. Well, it might not be exactly a producky stream. You got a nugget of knowledge. Or culture. Either or. I don't know. Right now it's just looking like a really messed up spider web, but maybe it'll come along. Who knows? Could have gone to Ado, but it's basically a 12-hour drive. If you 12-hour drive for us, it's like a handful of hours enough to like spend one night in the other city and then go back home. 12-hour drive would be impossible. They're incredibly helpful and knew a lot about the sizing, but the tracking and the shipping was all AliExpress. She said it's because that's cheaper to ship for them, but it was odd. Yeah, that's a little sus. I do know of some artists who order charms and stuff from AliExpress, so I wonder if they have like a system where they'll ship it over that way? Like custom goods? Yeah, that is questionable. Bonk. It is nice that you did get some help though. Art streams are just chatting streams, but with art in the background. Yeah, lo-fi art and chill. Hello, pirate. The Miku Expo pre-sale was insane. So many people thought the VIP tickets were sold out, me included, but we saw it was available the week after pre-sale. I got them. Yeah, pre-sale seems to... like, same for the auto one, right? They launch pre-sale tickets, but it's only a handful, right? So people scalp it sky high. And it's like such a tiny batch. And then general sales, you're fine, usually. Usually, but the auto concert got scalped. How did that happen? Our friend offered to, you know, stalk out the tickets for us exactly at the time of release, but even then, they all got sold out. And I was like, how? I know Auto is popular, but I didn't think she'd be that popular in the West, but here we are. But I am grateful that Auto is, you know, she's hot right now. Hot as in popular. VTuber music videos. Those are friends we made along the way. Oh, I love VTuber music videos. Bought a butterfly knife from AliExpress, but the seller never provided a tracking number. Never knew when it arrived, and when it did, it really wasn't what I was expecting. Oof, yeah. I've only had one AliExpress goof where I ordered a tea, well, not a tea, a gaiwan? You know, like the lidded cup for tea. And I wanted a really tiny one just for sampling teas. I didn't want like a big one because I already had a big one, but he sent me a big one and I'm like, hey, can I get the tiny one? And they're like, oh, sorry for the air. No, first they were like, no, we sent you the right one. We sent you the big one. Not the big one, the tiny one. For real. And I'm like, are you sure? It puts like a ruler on top of it and they're like, oh, my bad. You can send it back and repurchase the thing. And I'm like, can I just send it to you and you just send the tiny one to me? So we don't have to like do any more purchases. And they're like, no, you have to buy it again. And I'm like, what? I didn't want to deal with that, so I was like, I'll just send it back and you refund me, okay? But for my other purchases on AliExpress, they were fine. So it is quite a mess to go through. I'm gonna just lurk for now. Currently reading One Piece. I'm at Wano arc. I've only read One Piece like at the beginning when they were trying to like, when Jump was still is it still physical? Do they have physical Jump? I don't think so, huh? But like, I used to buy or subscribe to Shonen Jump, the English one, because they'd have Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I wanted. And then that's when I read One Piece. And what else did I read? Bleach. There was also Rosario Vampire, I believe. I don't remember. It's been a while. That was the time. Found that it's a thing where Etsy sellers use AliExpress for shipping, possibly. Love to give them the benefit of the doubt with how good their customer service was. Hopefully the item was of the right quality, yeah? Or not right, but good quality. Good enough. Maybe like this? Yeah. You know, there's a Luffy concert in my area as well. If I had tickets for Otto, Luffy, and Miku. That's a 3-day weekend for— oh, what a busy weekend if it were. It's cheaper and better for their store on AliExpress if you send it back and make another purchase, I think. Yeah. Selling stuff is tough. So, like, you know, if it's convenient that way, then yeah, that's understandable. I've thought about doing merch, but just the thought of it already hurts my brain. So Faf, read One Piece. One Piece of One Piece. Yeah, I read One Piece of One Piece. They had Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, right. Like, for the volumes I had, I did not have the ones with the Kingdom Hearts ones. It's your first cosplay you own, but the quality's alright, yeah. That's nice. I've had cheap eBay costumes. And some self-made. I believe I've cosplayed only like 2-3 times. It was fun though. Also, is this BGM a low 5 ratio Marshall Maximizer? It is! Fellow Vocaloid enjoyer? Or not Vocaloid, but VSynth? I know it's like more than just Vocaloid now, but it's so easy to just say Vocaloid. I love Marshall Maximizer. I love Hiragi Magnetite, such a good producer. I am very much a VSynth enjoyer. Let's go! Hello VSynth enjoyer, brethren. Aqua was talking about their possible merch endeavor. Oh yeah, I saw a tweet about that. What was it? For me, I put a maybe, but I only wanted to see results. But, dang, I should look. Maybe I'll, like, give a response. Cause a $200 merch thing it's rough, right? I don't know what I would spend on it, unless it's, like, something of quality that's really cool. I believe Issa's response was basically my same brain. I listen to Yoa and Jin primarily, though. Were you a Kagepro fan? Yoa's songs are cool. I love Yoa's songs. I'm so happy they made it in the Miku Pokimiku thingy. I wish it was more. It was more of a cheery song, right? That they did. I was hoping it'd have like a bit of a dark touch that Yoa usually does, but you know, nice fluffy songs don't hurt every once in a while. Kagepro fan spotted. I cosplayed as Hibiya like around 2014, 2015? There was not much story going on, but it was just fun enjoying the whole song project thing. What was it? Anime Expo? I managed to see the Ia concert. They're playing so many was it Ia songs? Kagepro songs. I was a happy faff. They spoke to you about it, and even they even said to go for it. Oh? Oh wait, did we catch that before? Let's talk about the possible merch endeavor. We're goading them into going for it. If it's going to be of good quality, I still don't know what it is, but it's their dream to have this kind of merch, I think. Oh, okay. I did see like more in their Discord, so I'd love to read more about it. Honestly, if it is like really cool merch, I've seen really nice outfits, jackets. Those are really cool if it's detailed. I'm wondering if it's something like that. Anyone want to predict? I take Yu's word for it, even if I don't know what that is. Because we're Kimtons. Understandable. Fucking love it so much, I have no idea how much it lives in my brain. It was an era. I used to stay up every night waiting for the new release. I don't know if you're there for that too, but... What was it? Was it Yobanashi Deceive? When it kept... It was supposed to come out at a certain time, and then it got delayed like 2 or 3 times, and we were like going nuts over it. You read all the manga and novels? Oh man. I read the manga. I was not able to read the novels. I don't know where you'd go for it. But dang, I don't remember much. I was such a huge fan back then. Now I've forgotten a lot. It's okay. It's the songs that really matter to me. And the experience of like watching all the songs released live and just the whole multimedia project thing. That was wild. That was a time. I miss it. Alright, it's time to get these lines a bit more rendered, detailed. But yeah, Honestly, if the merch is like really cool, then maybe. But I do stand by like how do you say? I usually, if the thing is practical, I'm more likely to buy it. Or if it's cheap and cute, then I can fall for that. I have a Mew plush just sitting in the back of my monitor, along with a friend's plush too. Funny thing is, I have 2 VTuber plush merch where it's just a cute little red creature. What kind of merch do you guys like getting? Practical merch? Low-key merch? I like low-key merch. I don't know if you guys remember the Play Asia drop, but you and Maria also had like merch. Maria's, well, I guess was a daughter. I still consider her like a daughter. But yeah, they both had merch, and I was like, yeah, why not support them? I liked the little metal tag thingy that they had for merch. It was pretty low key, so no one would know that you're a little weeb. A little weeb, a filthy weeb, a filthy VTuber enjoyer, especially. Man, those acrylic stands are really cute though. The only merch I bought was a desk mat in Booba. The Booba pad's so powerful, but I don't want my parents to be questioning me about what is the purpose of this apparatus. VTubers, ew, watches them and is planning to be one. Ayo. Good luck on the journey. If you need any tips, I do have a funny website out there for resources. Mom found the Booba pad. How'd it go? She laughed at you. Yeah, your mom has a great sense of humor. Oh, there goes YouTube ads. For anyone not subbed, we do have YouTube. And what was I going to say? Right. Was it? Resources? Was that my command? There we go. I don't know if Pirate is still tuned in, but if they are looking for VTuber resources, that is out there for baby VTubers. Or VTubers to be, I guess. And baby VTubers. Well, for all the VTubers out there. Even I kind of go back to that page because I forget that there's some useful resources and websites and stuff out there. Bongo tap, bongo tap, bongo tap. Bongo tap host. There we go. How'd you create your domain name for faf.dog? I bought the domain name through Pork Bun, I believe. Is it called Pork Bun or Pork Roll? I don't remember the name of the site, but that's where you buy domains. But you can buy domain names elsewhere too, like Google, I believe. But, yeah, you can buy, like... Hold on, let me look at it. There's, like, tons of domain names. You can also have, like, .cat, .cafe, .live. .live costs a lot. .art as well, I believe. Pork Bun domain? But I felt that dog was the most fitting because, you know, I want one. Only really thinking of doing it way later down the line. Yeah, totally. I think it's best to let it, like, cook in your mind as opposed to rushing... Well, I mean, rushing in head first is very fun, too. I guess rushing in is fine as long as you're not spending, like, a good amount of money or making crazy life decisions over that. But letting it stew in your mind while you're just kind of prepping for other things gives you more flexibility. Find your domain names. How do you find listings? Oh, there we go. Let me just put for domain names. Domain? So we have XYZ Pro App Studio .dev .bio .cloud .help. I believe there's a .gay somewhere out there. My favorite domain name is that's pretty much doesn't do anything. It's sussy.moe. Yeah, there's .moe out there. What else? Dot apartments. What are funny ones? Dot bingo. Dot Black Friday. Dot bottom. Wait, no, I misread that. Boston. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bottom. There you go. Dot cafe sounds nice. But I don't own cafe, I own tea house. In the virtual world, at least. Let's see. Dot country. Dot dad. That could be a funny one for riggers. Dot doctor. Totally a real doctor. Bottom is 10 out of 10. No, I misread that one, but maybe. Maybe one day. It'll exist. Gifts, GR, guide, host. Host! How would that work? Starlight.host? That'd be a funny website for the host. What else? Dot legal. Dot makeup. Dot marketing. Dot meme. Dot motorcycles. There's a lot of domain names out there. Dot rest. That's cute. Dot sex. Dot sexy. Oh my god. Dot soy. Dot tax. How to scare anyone on the internet. Ah, there goes Yobanashi to see playing. Dot yachts. Dot yoga. Yeah, so many domain names out there. You only read what you wanted to see. It is true, I want to see bottoms. Show bottoms. Bottoms, please. Imagine if your rigger site is .gov. I have authority on rigs. Alright. Let's tie these up. Adding to the Howdy and Hakama set you bought, it's coming with 7 other what? That's a lot. What else is it coming with? That's a lot of stuff. I love more stuff. That'd be fun to have, especially like if you did go to concerts with that and brought light sticks over and you did the whole Otage thing. What was it thing? I forgot how it went. Fan chants are fun. Okay. Does not have to be perfect, but I think I'll turn on stabilization a little higher. The country domain for the Soviet Union is still exists. .su. Oh wow. That could be fun for like lore and writing stuff. There we go. I'm pretty sure a lot of those, what do you call it? Those games on the what's it called? I forgot. Mixed reality? No. There's a word for it, but I don't remember the name. Dang it. It leaves the mind. The mind for gore. It'd be fun for lore and stuff. With like a custom domain name. What are those website games called? I forgot. I never really got into them, but it's fun reading about them. I'll make this like a nice curve. Man, Kage Pro days were wild. I remember when Shonen Brave didn't have a song, so I was like, I want to make a PV for it. And then I got tired, but I kind of made like a little bit of a snippet, so I managed to fool like a part of the fandom on Tumblr by making like, hey look, a Shonen Brave PV trailer snippet thing, and then like I was like, oh, I had my taste of being internet famous for like 1 minute. Wild. What was everyone's last impulse buy? Green tea and a tea tasting set. Like the competition tasting set where you kind of like brew tea in a cup and pour it out in a bowl. Which I definitely did not need to buy, but I thought it'd be fun to collect. Years before just now was fidget toys that were about $200 altogether. Wild. I remember my brother used to buy a lot of fidget spinners, but only to flip. Shonen Braid's your favorite song. I love Seto. Seto's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. He's my favorite. There we go. Hopefully the tea I bought was good, but you know, it is discounted and it is not fresh, but I just wanted to give it a go. Literally don't know? Don't have the means, don't shop much. Understandable. I hope one day your situation will get to the point where you can just unga bunga buy stuff. The joys of impulse buying are fun, but sometimes they are a little dangy once you realize money's tight. I love Booty Kino Dance. Such a catchy song. It doesn't feel nice. Me, I gotta round out the other edges too. That's just a wee bit. Why is it so hard? Just to make it look nice. Saying that man is an actual angel. Cinnamon roll. That was the Tumblr language. I keep talking about Tumblr. I have not used it in years. Wish you had a job or a part-time job to earn money. Currently focusing on school. Hey, that's slowly getting there. Baby steps, right? Good luck on your studies. I kind of miss school, but like not really the studies, but just the freedom and also everything being nearby. Friends, food, study, resources. I miss going to the library every day. Check something out, read, take a nap. Da, 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 da. Is also focused on school. Big Gamb. The biggest of all gams I throw to you. Huh. Huh. I might need to zoom out. Just shave down the edge. Get it looking weighty. Weighty and smooth and nice. This would be easier if I had like a vector tool, but I am too pea-brained to think about that. Use Tumblr on occasion. Oh, I kind of miss the Tumblr days, but it's not like how it used to be before. Gambing, let's go! The gambiest of gams. Yeah, I think it's kind of turning out. I probably just gotta add more loopy loops and all that. And connect it later. Over here could use like... Oop. A little bit of smoothing and then like a connection here, maybe? Oh, Whiskers, how are you, Beth? I'm doing. I'm actually kind of tired, but not like mentally, but physically, because I had to bathe my dog. But aside from smelling like dog and being covered in a lot of fur, yeah, I'm doing. How are you? You look a little eepy. Cute doggo. Chunky is cute, but he is large and takes a lot of energy. He's a good boy though. We need to switch because I'm mentally tired. Oh man, I hand you over my mental. Oh, Gamba. It's like, was it throwing out all the gams to everyone? Give you my gam. Although I can say I am also tired from cat because cats are I was aware of the 3 a.m. zoomies and the fact that they'll like meow at any time just to go, I'm hungry at like 6 a.m. and I'm like, I need more sleep. I need more sleep, Holly. I'm tired. But you know, understandable. You resketch your model's face and hair? And it's looking better now, but I'm scared of the rendering. Yeah, the rendering is always pain. I love sketching. I hate line art and rendering. I hate line art the most of all the process though, so. But the colors don't turn out right, at least you can kind of just redo the color. That's what I did for this model. Right? I tried like a cell shaded-ish style and I was like, no. I gotta paint. I don't know what it's about, but my brain's always like, gotta paint, can't cell shade. So Faf is Gam Champ? I'm Gam Champion. Gam Champion? Alright. Also, I think that the cat, we've named her Polly. Maybe Pergonat. So, we'll see about that. But she is scheduled for a spay soon, so I think they said that they'll take care of it. I wish it was done sooner, but we had to get the vaccinations done first. Cats are a lot. Man, there's like 2 other cats out there too. They're a bit more distant, so... And we don't have the room for them, but I kinda... If I had my own place, I would love to adopt. I just can't leave them out there like that. But, you know, money and not my house. Here we go. Learning how to cat slowly. But yeah, Liskers, I hope your mental recovers soon. Treat yourself to a lot of like... We were talking about impulse buys earlier. Get yourself some impulse buys, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of retail therapy, right? Whether it be like snacks or maybe a cool little gizmo thing that you want. I bought myself some green tea. Of course, like within responsibility or the realm of responsibility. If you can't afford it, then yeah, it might be best to hold off. But if you can, then yeah, why not? I've been staring at this one tea wear thing and I want it so bad. I gotta hold off because I just bought tea. You can buy Unicorn Overlord and Balastro. Oh, Balastro, I've heard of that. And Unicorn Overlord from the little direct thing. It looks so cool. Both of them. Balastro looks really fun. I want to play so many games. But I keep getting keys from Keymailer, so I've been looking to maybe play a game soon. That or work on a rig. I haven't decided yet. If I do, I will schedule it for Friday, because I want Fridays to be my Faf always streams on Friday kind of day. Buy more tea. Certainly more tea will fix all my ills. That's the way, right? Well, is the playlist done? Oh, it's done, but it's taking a bit to get to the next part. There we go. More tea. It's March. It means fresh green tea soon. But I don't have the money for like the best of the best green tea, but oh, I can only wish. One day. Reincarnation Apple! Yeah, that's such a fun song. Or? Is it Honey Boy? Brain's kind of off right now. Reincarnation Apple is such a good song though. Oh no, that's me too. Every time I pop into like a host or Android's stream, I'm like, oh, Vocaloid song. That's how you activate my brain cells. If you're like a Vocaloid fan, if you're maybe like an etiquette or beat singer, I'll be like, I like this person. That's how I got into VTubers. Because it's kind of Vocaloid adjacent. I used to be into so many V singers, but I kind of slowed down. Like JP V singers. Or singing VTubers. Either or. Still listen to them every now and then, but I'm not as like caught up as I used to be. You want? Oh, you went to the Ren Fair last month and bought jars of honey. $78! For $78! Was it like a lot of honey? Or is it like a few jars of high quality honey? That's pricey. But it must be good. I love honey. You can't go wrong with honey. It goes on everything. I'm trying to figure out how I want this thing to be shaped. Yeah, no worries. I realized a bit after, I was like, wait, is this God? Close enough. You did, the brain cells did clock it in as a Pinocchio P song. And you do notice that sometimes they use kind of similar song motifs. So, it happens. There we go. I want honey. Honey would be nice. There's so many covers of Goddish. I can't choose a favorite. I just have to cycle through all the covers. No way, I listen to Night Alien regularly. I'm very much used. Oh yeah, Night Alien especially. Speaking of which, they were the final producer, right? In the Pokemiku project. I haven't checked out their song yet. I should. There we go. Everyone was like betting on whether it'd be like a very popular, you know, one of the big three producers, right? Hachi, Michi, or Ryo. Why is it? Was it me? Yeah, Michi M or Ryo. But it ended up being Night Alien. It's so funny. Will this be you with the last bit of honey? Like, oh, full of honey. Oh, that's nice looking curve. I kind of want to make it even more curvier. Man, getting like the right shape is tough. Yeah, you can see that these edges are like, eh. But now it's starting to flush out a wee bit. Oops. I hope this doesn't go to waste if I end up like giving it a try, right? Clipping it onto the slime and then it's like, I don't like this. Throws it away. we go. Honestly, I'm just happy Jin got to make a song. His and Yellow's are so good. They are. I need to like go back, review over all the songs, and then and just figure out which which one I liked. I like to make a tier list. It'd be fun. Slime. Hello, Laura. It is slime time. Right now, I'm kind of making a watery texture to go over it, the clip, and then maybe have it loop. I haven't decided the direction yet, or if it's even going to move. It'll definitely jiggle around. Sorry if that flashbanged your eyes. But yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to shrink the shape. Oops. There we go. But yeah, I think I'll shrink this down. Make the corners loopable. Loopable? Tileable? Tile? Make them tile. Infinite? What's the word for that? Make them... I don't know. Make them do a thing. Oh well, if I kind of manage to make this big, I could kind of reuse this as like a texture for other things if I want a water-y effect. That's something I need to do for my model, because my pattern is a bit tough to kind of copy. So I could just give it to artists to copy-paste if I ever commission them, say through VGen or Skeb. Speaking of Skeb, I keep missing my chances of skebbing this one person that I've been meaning to skeb for the longest time. Grr, I'll get them one day. Hopefully they'll open again, but they've opened twice, so maybe I'll be fine. I mean, twice as of recent. Twice! There are camos that have that line pattern. True! Multi-purpose. If I ever do like some kind of funny tactical asset, that would be a thing to use it for. Not that I would use it, but a lot of VTubers play like what, CS:GO and Apex. I don't think does Apex have any characters that have camo? Probably not. That could be useful. Or White Thunder. Alright. I remember I wanted to cover this song. I'm too chicken. Oh, it's Gordon. Hello! How are you? I went to sleep. Tracking. Also, you're up at a quite a late hour? Is the schedule okay? Just making slime. Little slime baby. What will they do? Suppose that's good enough. Right now I'm just trying to get a watery pattern going on. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but you know, I think it's okay. Looking probably... Maybe I could add like another line here. Order. Woohoo, slime. Yeah, just a little cute Blobbo friend. I know there's tons of free to use slime models out there, but I haven't made one, so I'm here to give it a go. Plus, it's simple. I've been meaning to make a little slime creature model anyways. My last tub of honey. Oh. Is there a specific kind of honey? Have you guys had, like, the crystallized honey where it's a bit creamy? I kind of like that. Bought it once and then never again, but I would love to give it a go. Ooh, infused honey. With what? Like lavender or something? Himari, hello, welcome. One of your tubs of honey is crystallized. Yeah, sometimes they just do that naturally, huh? Yeah, it's the thing. Well, it could... Some are crystallized on purpose, so... It's, yeah, it's creamy and nice. I don't know about if it crystallizes in, like, the unintended way, if they would taste the same or have the same texture. Am I the only one watching? Oh, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so if you look below, you can see, like, what they're saying over there. But yeah, I only just recently started to stream on YouTube. So it's a little quiet, but hey, that means you're the #1 chatter, right? You are #1. Do you notice me because I am the only one watching? Oh, I have a combined chat thingy, like in one browser, so thankfully I could read it all in one go. There was a lavender one. Ooh, man, I want to try infused honey. I've never tried that. Yeah, one that's Mojave and eucalyptus. Oh, eucalyptus! I love minty stuff. Minty honey? Sounds strange, but like, I would give it a go. Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Honey for koalas. Kawawas. Maybe I gotta make it tinier. Love this song. I kind of don't like where it all converges right there, but once I connect it, maybe it'll look nice. Tsunagaru. I know that. I know the Nihongo word. I need to practice more Nihongo. But Shashingo doesn't work! Or maybe I'll give it a try. I heard that the game updated, so maybe this time? Mayhaps this time? Maybe Kondo Koso game will work? I gotta stop butchering the Nihongo, I'm sorry. There we go. Language learning fun, but hard, so difficult. I am very Nihongo Jozu is not. Nihongo Josent. Hope it doesn't explode your computer. Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with the game, but I tried playing it offline, right? And yeah, it still crashed. So it wasn't just me being a silly streamer with like hundreds of other apps up. It is game. But man, it'd be so fun if it worked. I can't complain though because it was free. This stream was sponsored by Shashingo. Shishango? Shashingo. Shashingo. I am very Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. I've heard that watching Peppa Pig works for some people to just get started. And you know, it kind of makes sense. It is just for babies, so... Mayhaps I'll watch some Peppa Pig in the Nihongo. Knee-hungry Jozo. Who's Joe and why is he knee-hungry? Hungry for knees? Yum 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 yum. Nihongo Joe's. It's like Trader Joe's. I wish I had a Trader Joe's nearby. I know they're kind of... Well, they're not that expensive, right? But they're a bit They're the bougie version of Aldi. Actually, I have heard their quality has gone down recently, so maybe maybe I should go. But like last time I went, like, oh man, it was full of so many snacks and chips and samples. Yum yum yum. I love samples. I kind of miss the day, like the era of, you know, free samples at grocery stores. But ever since COVID, that sure has changed a lot. I miss going to like H Mart, shopping for random stuff, and then you'll just get random cup of noodles or piece of dumpling or meat or something. And now it's like, no more samples because germs everywhere. Dang it. Some places still do it, but it's not as much as they used to. Slime? Yeah, making some slime. Hello, Jerry. Here, I'll zoom out. I'm gonna make a free-to-use slime that will be customizable and stuff. I'm thinking of making like a pay-to-use version, which will have like a bunch of crazy emotes and stuff. Maybe. Or should I give it a price? I don't know. I still want to make it free to use. Accessible. Perhaps if I do like fancy animations and stuff. Maybe that will be it, right? Maybe I'll make it so that the funny water features and the bubbles going like that'll just be the premium version? It'll just be the shiny version so others can use the toggles. I'm thinking of adding like bunny ears, kitty ears, doggo ears, tails and stuff, and that'll be free. But then if they want the special looking effects, they'll have to cough up a boba. A boba? A boba's worth. Boba's worth of money. Moolah. Bunui ears? Yeah, bunui ears. I don't know if I want them to be like tiny little... You know how some people draw bunnies really cute? Like, let me see. Like, the ears are just so tiny like that. I think that's really cute. Or I could just go for the realistic bunny ears. Or maybe like somewhere in between. That could be cute too. Yes, you tell me the tiny. Summon the tiny mini skill. Just so small. How's Chikawa look like? I already forgot. I don't remember at all. I don't... How does one draw Chikawa? From memory. Maybe the eyes are like large. It would be fun to have a Chikawa model, but I'm pretty sure someone out there's already made one. Tinier than me. Yeah, droopy ears would be pretty fun too. But it is a simple slime, so I'm not sure if I would go for that. But they are definitely a favorite thing. As someone with the Bunui slime OC, I approve. Yeah. Fun little slime. Oh, that's a reference. Back to the water. But yeah, Jerry, I hope you're doing good. Yippee. I continue. I think the part where these all intersect, I'll probably just have to draw a tinier triangle thing. That seems to be the way to make it look nice. Where it's all in the head. Can Bunui slimes jump higher and run faster? I would assume so. But then they're all slimes, so couldn't they kind of all turn into bunny slimes? Or do they just look cute? Everything. All of the above. Oh, it's Arya. Hello. Welcome. How are you? And also, happy March, everybody. Time sure does fly, huh? I sure did not get a lot of things done as much as I wanted to, but I'd still say I was pretty productive. I blame IRL. How have you been, Faf? I am stinky and sweaty and smell like dog right now, but aside from that, he's good. Although probably I should be more productive. I've been playing so much Minecraft like non-stop, and I need to stop. I have a problem. But everyone else is playing, so I'm like, I gotta play. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, these intersection points, I feel like there should be at least one little thingy like that. But where should it be? No, that's too much triangles on that side. The one should be here, maybe? Faf, do you need an intervention? I think you need to ask that to everyone who's been playing in ID Lost. It's just so fun. When you like haven't played Minecraft in a while, the brainworms really get you. And also I wanted to tell you thank you so much for making the spoopy doggo ghost. My cat kept using that to bully me now. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that came out. And I'm really happy how like so many people loved, you know, just cute ghost puppy. And here we are on the next free model. Yeah, always good for a redeem. I know the topic about like Live2D models and rigging getting super overcomplicated has been coming up recently. I'm like, yeah, one way to bypass that is just simply buy pay to use or use free to use models as redeems. No need to get your rigger or artist to draw like 100 more toggles. Maybe save them some brain cells, you know? Gam. Yeah. Thankfully I've slowed down my queues, so I don't really have much burnout. But I am very much conscious of how crazier models have been getting lately. And as a rigger, I'm like, I do want to take on fun concepts and ideas. But the problem is, you know, it's case by case, right? It might work for some people, and for others it might not. And I feel like it's very important for VTubers to consider if they'll actually be using a toggle often, or, you know, consider if maybe having so many toggles might burden their system or their artist slash which we call riggers systems as well. Because I've had that, and I don't blame them, because, you know, at that time we we were getting a feel for our limits, and I am feeling the limits happening right now. And yeah, back then I was like, the bigger the better. That was my thought on it, because back then Live2D model art, right? It used to be small, around like 2,000 to 3,000. Honestly, 3,000 fine, right? But bigger canvas or size means, you know, better quality. But then maybe too big, and my PC will choke. Don't give me like a 10,000 pixel high canvas, because my PC will die. Thankfully I haven't gone there yet, but I've gotten close, and I think we're touching the sun here. Fun fact, Rooster Teeth shutting down. I've heard. That's crazy. That was like the childhood of so many friends. Me too, but I only ever watched them kind of loosely. I enjoyed Ruby, I enjoyed Red versus Blue, but it was very casual. But I know some people, you know, that was their brainworms for years. Crazy. Still baby in rigging, because your fear of screwing up is there. Even your 2.0 is a bit off. It's a process, you know. I think it's good to come to accept that sometimes you'll bungle up, but so long as you know to, you know, figure out how to get out of it, you'll be fine. Or, you know, learning to do better after that. Like, oh, should make the thing this big, or should merge some files more. You learn as you go. I have certainly made mistakes in this model, despite, you know, everyone's like, wow, Faf, your model looks 3D, whoa, crazy, it's so detailed. My mistake is way too many layers, way too big, a lot of toggles that I don't use, but thankfully it's like for myself, so the burden's on me, and I knew it. But I could have optimized this model a bit more. But yeah, I think I might go back and like, you know, feed some layers, or maybe I'll be fine. Maybe my computer will be beefier by then. But Live2D itself is quite a goofy program, so memory leaks everywhere as a treat. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Because I still want to add alternate outfits onto this, because I haven't done so yet. So yeah, I would love to revisit. But at the same time, my brain's like, reset the model, do a new model. You can make a better one. And I could. I know I can. But also, I'm gonna go insane. Also, whoa, chat kind of zoomed a bit. Whoa. Oh, where is it going? Okay, saw a post about that. So many things like walking, leg movements, huge canvas, and even though we only see bust down. Yeah, right? I understand that it's cool to have. It could be useful for social media posts, but you're a VTuber and most VTubers stream. So a walking toggle will do nothing for streamers usually. Because that means you'd have to go full body on stream, right? Like this. Give me a second. There we go. And then you're gonna have to zoom yourself way out here. And you're like not taking all the real estate that you could in stream. Like, hello? Alright, let me zoom back. I have a button for like setting myself back, but I'm too lazy to use it. There we go. Back to reading chat. There we go. Where else am I? But I want my model to have the ability to do a double somersault, please. Please bring my model to do a somersault. Oh my god. I've seen some models do it, but thankfully they're simple, so they could do a somersault. Since 10k pixel canvas anyways, I die. Surely you will send me enough money for a better, beefier PC to handle that, right? What do you mean, Faf? I want 1 million layers! More layers. Before the merge down, I think even after I hit like about 1k layers, I think I managed to delete like quite a few after, like in the middle of rigging, but like, oof. Never again. I need to make like a layer limit. Funny thing is that we don't even need that big cut. Streaming doesn't show the whole model. Exactly. But I do like the high quality zoom ins. You know, the artist brain is really silly. Yeah, you can do it. Let's go. Maybe one day I'll do a fancy complicated model but manage to keep it optimized. Where else? Don't think I'd have to suffer too much if I didn't make 2 different outfits with different hoodie mouth, but oh well, they work, so I don't mind. Yeah, it is what it is. VTuber isn't able to move like a 3D model. It ain't good enough. Shake my head. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so many 2D VTuber models have gotten so complicated where it's like, man, just get a 3D model. Which I do want to learn how to rig or model and rig in 3D. One day. The artists do better mindset. Yeah, the perfectionist. The brain, it's being silly. If ever do get a VTuber model, gonna do something hilariously simple and make it a small ball of light. Yeah, or you could go with like the free options or the, you know, cheap PDs, the ones they're so affordable. Have you seen the emoji ones? They're really cute. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm pretty sure it's like you know, affordable enough compared to an actual commission. To feel bad about the rigging steppies even though I don't need it. I sometimes stream upside down. I see. Yeah, I have steppies rigged into my model, but I'm like, I don't need to use it. I have a toggle for it too, but I'm like, rarely have I ever hit the buttons, because, you know, you just see my torso. Also, it's Levy. Hi, hello, welcome. Already have an idea for what my VTuber lore will be? Ayo? The lore. Writing hard. I'm just like, hey, look at my wiki page. I'm just funny dog that may have chomped the celestial body in the sky. Still having trouble with tail? Like when you do happy, the tail wags faster. Can't find a good tutorial for it. Oh, Do you know Moki? He is a rigger. He taught me the technique. And the one who originated it, their name is Kuro Ama. I'm pretty sure you could, you know, send them a nice little question asking and they would be, at least Moki for sure, would be very excited to explain. I know it's scary to ask for advice, and some people do tend to gatekeep it? Gatekeep the knowledge. But Moki's really cool. He's the one who taught me how to do it. The one case where I actually was like, how do you do that? I need to reach out to people more. Let's see. Forcing yourself to draw a full model right now because the rigging is fun. But also the struggle, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Hey, I mean, if you ever need help, I don't mind answering. At least to the best of my abilities, of course. It's so funny. I love giving advice, but I'm so afraid of asking for it. But it's usually the same everywhere in the VTuber artist/rigger scene where we're like so excited to teach others about what we learned. Gotta be less self-conscious about that, but it's the silly the silly self-reliant mindset that's been hammered into me. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta use references more. Gotta ask other riggers who do cool things. Like, you know, how did they do the cool thing? Gotta find more guides out there. I will be looking into Nova's guide for V-Bridger, because V-Bridger is pain. I managed to rig my mouth and wow. Like the mouth forms look nice, but I'm like, surely there must be an easier way to rig the mouth forms, because the OG way is pain. I scare I bother them. I could ask the Moki at least, if you don't mind me asking for a friend. Like, hey, I have a friend, a buddy who might be curious about how to do the tail thing. And, yeah. You know, I could look up the guide. I'm pretty sure Moki put a thing on YouTube. Yeah, I'll give it a look. It is chill time. I don't mind grabbing it. I'm pretty sure he's made a video. He showed me through DMs, but I recall he posted something on YouTube. Moki Live2D. Tail. Videos? Tail techniques. V-Bridger mill, tail. Tail? Oh, I found it. Yeah, the audio almost played. I will put it in Twitch chat. I don't know if anyone on YouTube is interested, but if so, I will post it. But for now, it'll just be on Twitch. But yeah, I believe that is the guy that he's been sharing. But yeah. YouTube is like a very great teacher. That's how I learned how to rig. It was from the Brian Sui. I followed his 2015 guides for some reason. Where else? Even I'm having trouble with the tail sometimes, but that's probably because I separated my tail so much that no one. It's hard to tell because, you know, most people are paying attention to the stream and not my tail, or, you know, my tail swooshes fast enough for people to not see, but sometimes it crunches, and I'm like, I'd like to make that smoother, but you know, it's smooth enough. Forcing yourself to draw. Larry read that. Scare bothered them. God, me. I love helping people and explaining, but I'm too terrified to ask. Yeah, man, it's so painful. You learned that you're a VTuber spirit after graduating, and I'm waiting to be reborn. Reincarnation VTuber. That's a fun idea. I don't think I've seen that. Love-hate relationship with the self-reliant thing. Oh, it's hammered into us. If you can, please, and thank you. But yeah. There goes Link. The Brian Sweet. Wow, yeah, I followed one of his really outdated videos, but managed. Now I want to see the video. Oh, Juby, hello. Welcome. Just making this line. Right now I'm going for a water pattern, so it's just water patterns. And we're just talking about rigging and all that. Need a better laptop soon? So you can finally do stuff like that more easily. Your current one is so fucked. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem with starting out VTubing as well, right? Just your equipment. My computer was barely able to handle tracking and gaming at the same time. So maybe you could start with like a funny PNG stand-in first. That's a great way to start. I'm so glad that the bar has lowered, at least in terms of accessibility for streaming. There we go. So many resources out there. So many ways to stream with like a model or a PNG. And there's so many apps for PNG tubing. I want to try PNG Tuber Plus. It looks so pleasing to see like all the parts bounce. Mine's been holding out for over half a decade. Insane. 5 whole years. I think I was at that point too. I was rigging on like a toaster. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. It was a built PC, but mostly for school reasons. 8 gigabytes of RAM. I was rigging on that much. Little toaster PC. I couldn't stream and have my model out and play Terraria at the same time. Oh. Had one like that a long time ago. Oh man. Really transformed into a desktop. It's at 0. Oh no, that laptop pain. Yeah, everyone has one of those, huh? Only a year old. Oh. It is just a wee baby. Take care of it. Did I smack a thing? No, I didn't. I thought I accidentally hit like a Stream Deck button. Seems fine. Oh, I have a good lyric. I think I might have to adjust how this thing converges. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll just open this up. And redraw the line. I just don't like more than how many, whatever there was. It was looking a little too busy down there. Oh, Joey, hello, welcome. How are you? Hope I haven't missed much. Making slimin'? How are you currently? I'm doing good. I smell like dog. Definitely gotta shower after this. But, mentally, doing good. Physically, washed my dog, so I'm tired. I need to get back to exercising. I have not been doing so lately. Income finishing doodles. Those are fun to draw. I wanna do streams where I kind of start off doing exercise art. That could be fun to do. Have you guys seen that messed up hand challenge where it's kind of all the fingers are facing the camera? Perspective hard. That would be a fun exercise to do. Maybe I should thin this out somehow. It's tough. I would surely suffer less if I knew how to quickly use vector tools, but I do not want to. I am simply too hard-headed. We never learn. I never learn. Not we. Stuck in me ways. Yeah, that looks insane. Faf possesses canine musk. Preposterous. Whoa. What a surprise. Yeah, the hand thing's crazy. I would imagine, like, usually my hand trick is funny polyhedron. And then, you know, you have points coming out of it. But it's very easy when you're, like, doing it from a, you know, front facing. But when it's facing the camera, it's like, I don't know. So if you were to tilt it down, you'd kind of like do that. I love the troll drawings where it looks like an octopus. Something like this? Just kind of warps in each other? That doesn't look right. Dang. I should look at a reference. I should not draw from my mind. My mind's eye. What does it see? Nothing. So hard to anatomy. Gotta stop that self-reliant brain. I gotta look at the reference. I would be like at least improve my art by 50% if I were to look at more references. There we go. Perspective hard. I feel like I'm okay in anatomy, but when it comes to like really extreme perspectives, that's where I die. This is taking longer than I thought. But it is kind of weirdly relaxing to do, I'll say. Wah, indeed. Oh, there goes the ad break. Big comfy. It's like coloring books, except I'm doing the line art instead of filling things in. So I'll like do this, round the shape off. Yeah. Okay. This part here looks a little odd. I think I'm not supposed to round out the edge there. Or maybe here? Here it rounds out, but then here it's like sharp? I don't know. Yeah, actually that looks fine. Wish there's a way to smooth out little things in the shape of things. A whale. I think how done do I feel? Like 50%? I've only done like the top, but it's feeling okay. Probably. Let me get this be a little thicker. Thick. What day is it? Thursday, right? New episode of Braverin soon. Yeah, looking good. Over here, I'll add like the triangle bit right here. on. Here we go. Welcome back from ad hell. I'm wondering if I should get Twitch Turbo. Because I know, like, if I raid into other people's streams, soon I'll be bombarded with those. Get what? Oh, Twitch Turbo. The thing that'll let you bypass all ads, even if you aren't subscribed to the channel. But I believe they still get ad revenue, which is cool. What is it? Because it's... tax season is coming. Or it's basically here. By now, should get, like, things nearly ready or done. And I'm like, oh, man. I do not want all those ads to pop up. I look away. Here we go. Yeah? Learn more about my commissions. Thank you, Fat Food Bot. Oh, is Mingo at this hour? Popping in before I perish, since this is where I get to visit. Yeah, there were Mingo sightings. Mingo spotted. How are you? I am drawing slime. I've been meaning to. I still don't know if I want to make it pay to use for these. But a lot of people have been asking me for, Pal, what did you do? You know, like how I've been releasing free assets, and they're like, you haven't made one in recent. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably post something out there. I wanted to do a dragon, but you know, you're the dragon, but it's a bit past. But maybe I could do a dragon later. But yeah, what are you up to right now? Just chilling? Taxes aren't real, Faf. Oh, the dream. I wake up and then like I don't get all those ads about TurboTax and H&R Block and all that. Damn you, TurboTax. I wish taxes weren't so complicated here. At the very least for this year, I shouldn't get dinged too much by the government. Because I didn't really do too much commissions. I was busy with IRL. Started doing clerical work. Oh, just finished our part 1 model. Ayo, let's go! Clerical work. Man, I wish I had like a... what do you call it? Like an assistant to handle all of my commissions when it comes to the communications and all that. But I must be my own boss, artist slash receptionist slash everything. About to head to bed now. Flying off for tomorrow. Actual vacay? Vacay? For where are you going if you don't mind me asking? If it's secret, understandable. Vacay! Enjoy your vacay. I love when the government says, I know how much you owe me, but you need to tell me anyway, and if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. Gosh darn government stealing my money. Dang it. Government. It's not even the government's fault, it's just all these companies going like, let's keep taxes complicated so they could buy our software. I shake TurboTax. Damn you. I'm glad the free options are pretty easy, but I feel bad for all those people who don't know how to navigate those. Oh, going to LA. Friend asked to come help pick a dog at shelter. Oh, picking a doggy! Have fun. A new friend. A buddy. TurboTax. Waiting on one more mail to finish tax. Yeah. I think I am waiting on like a form. And then I'll be done? What's a good... Yeah, pigs. Dog tax. And maybe other animals at the shelters? What do shelters do with like birds and hamsters? Do they have that? I've only ever seen ones with dogs and cats, but I'm like, what about the bunnies and hamsters and all that? Oh, to have hamster pet. I was at Daiso a few days ago. I saw like the tiniest chair. I'm like, I would put a hamster on that if I had one. I know in Yeehaw, one shelter I walked in had horses! Horses! I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Oh, to own a Hans girl's dream. Did you guys know a horse girl? I knew one. She was my best friend. The dedication is wild. She would like collect magazines, pictures, even gallop like one every now and then. Draw them all the time. Knew the anatomy like perfectly too. At least for an elementary schooler. Insane. To have that power. I drew a lot of dragons back then. And dogs. The horse girl in my school was your enemy. Oh man. Ryville. Evil. Here, miss. My friend was like... very unique. I can only say that. But... man. Horses. It didn't click to me that was like a whole thing. There's always like someone hyperfixating on something, huh? Horses non-stop. Horses are cool though. Can you guys draw a horse from memory? I saw that one Twitter post that challenged some artists to do it, and it was fun seeing the results. Oop. Gotta put my glass away before I knock down my elbow. Once. If I drew a lot of dragons, and dragons are kind of horse adjacent, would that make me at least maybe 1% horse girl ? Maybe not. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for popping by, Mango. Gamba. I will take a peek at the era progress. Night night. Man, getting like a smooth line going on, like a good shapely feel is tough, man. It's so hard. I can't draw a horse. Wait, no, I can't draw. You can try. I love when people who don't usually draw, because it's fun to see like what they do, where they go, if they do any like unconventional techniques. Gave up on art for now. I should get really boring work stuff done, but consider. No. Never give up on art. But you know, like if you need a temporary break, then yeah, understandable. Never give up. I don't know why I'm thinking about the fisherman guy right now. Horses are like dragons, right? You just draw a dragon. Like... Actually, how do horses look? Horse? They have like... long face. And then the ears do... What direction do the ears go? Is it just straight up? Horse? Does that look horse a little? Need a little break? Nothing was working. Understandable. A little bit of like switching things around is nice. Horses are like pretty scary, like how muscular they are? Do they have like a jaw here? Something looks wrong. Do they need like hair? Waving hair, wavy hair. I don't know. That's so silly. I feel like my brain's like trying to stop myself from drawing a dragon instead of a horse. Goodbye. Horse. Maybe that would be fun practice, drawing a different animal every day. They have a curvy jaw and the ears go forward a bit. I forgot what they look like. Just look it up. I would love to do more art practice, or just any, because I rarely do art streams, huh? Or art practice streams? That would be like fun exercise. Love haunts. Okay. Trying to make the edges smooth. Trying to go for like a nice ribbon-y curve. So yeah, it'd be going out this way. Make it feel like water. Curvy jaw. Yeah, I feel like the jaw is the only thing that I kind of remember from horses, and that like their neck and chest is like muscle. And that's it. The legs. Their hooves are crazy. It's just toes, huh? Like just one single large toenail. Wild. Science is wacky. But that makes for fun creature designs, right? Have you guys seen videos of horses getting their shoes done? Crazy. Also like weirdly satisfying to watch. Slowly getting converted to horse girl. Nay. Surely not. I'm dog. Getting the right curve down is so hard. No wonder like the people making the Pepsi logo were doing like rocket science when doing graphic design. You're doing the whole like perfect curve thing. What was it called? I forgot. The Grodin ratio. There's a name to it, right? I don't remember. It's fun seeing people like plot that curve over everything. Maybe this curve here is a little too violent, but I'll leave it be. Oh, my knees itchy. Give me a bit. Scratch, scratch, scratch. The mosquitoes, they're not out in full force yet, but one of them has been biting me a lot today, and I'm like, why? Ah, right, Fibonacci spiral. Fibonacci. The pasta. They should make pasta shaped like that, actually. Or is there? That'd be funny. I remember going to Aldi and buying a random shaped pasta because it looked fun. And the name was literally radiator pasta. Or not that, but it was like that, but in Italian. Like radiatore or something like that. And it looked like a radiator. It was yummy. It was nice. It had like these grooves that would catch any sauce. It would hold the sauce well. I love pasta shapes that do that. Pasta. Do you guys pronounce pasta like pasta or pasta? Because I've noticed that some people say pasta. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Interesting. They do? Yeah, I say pasta, but I've noticed, like, I'm not sure if it's Canadians, but I've noticed some Canadians say pasta like pasta. You always say it the first way. The ah rhymes with... My brain's off. What does it rhyme with? My brain's off. What rhymes with pasta? The pasta that I'm thinking of. My brain's off. Yeah, I'm short circuiting, activating rhyme zone. Yeah, I can't ever become a rapper. Unable to process bars. Suppose, does your ah in pasta rhyme with like the ah in faucet? Or pasta like past? Someone call an electrician! I'm dying in here. Blasta pasta. Blasta pasta. I'm just gonna round out these edges first. Pasta. 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 Accents are fun. Oh, I'm not tracking. Pasta isn't faster. Ah, interesting. Or am I the weird one? Pasta. How do Italians say pasta? 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 Pasta pasta? Pasta pasta. I'm sorry, Italians, if I'm butchering pasta. Pizza pizza? Impasta, as in suspicious. Oh. Pasta, 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 pasta. Pizza. 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 There we go. Rhyming's tough. People who can just come up with poems or raps or whatever on the spot, it's like, whoa, crazy. Has anyone figured out what rhymes with orange yet? Orange. 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 Do we have any, like, orange scientists? Have they figured out the secret? You're rhyming with it yet? Probably not. Man, getting the right shape is tough. Tough. I die. Are my brain cells giving out? Orange. I suppose if you tried hard enough, maybe. Or brain off. I hope I don't end up abandoning this pattern for this line, but I suppose if I do, it's still going to be useful for any water textures. I suppose if I do like maybe I'm like, oh, maybe I should do summer art, right? Draw a beach and I just flatten this like so. That doesn't look good. But I suppose like, you know, just liquefying it, adjusting the textures according to the shape of the ocean, it'd look fine. Or it could just be a fun little background pattern too. Orange. That's when you just come up with a different color that is orange enough and then you rhyme it with something else. What's this? Oh, I'm still on transform. Whoops. You do. Yeah, I'm dying at this curve, so I'm gonna try to like simplify it. Do you guys ever write poems and stuff? I feel like I don't know anyone who does anymore. I feel like I personally am too embarrassed to write. I know I probably should, but it really is kind of like writing your heart out there, and then if someone reads it, you're like, oh, ew. Sometimes if I'm in the mood, you're so brave. Not much. Ooh. 2 poem. I wrote when I was a teen. Yeah, it's been forever since I wrote anything. Just been, you know, essays, analyses. Oh, weird to say plural. Writing. It'd be like fun to do as a creative exercise, just, you know, to look into yourself every now and then. But sometimes you're like, maybe I don't want to listen to the voices in my own head. Because I remember I wrote something and then my brother read it out loud and I was like, ugh. I folded into myself. I never wanted to crawl out ever again. Let's see. Oh, it's I'm almost done. Soon. You write so much. Hopefully one day I'll publish. Ayo? Have you considered self-publishing? I've seen so many people do that. I don't know how that works though, so it might not be the best way though. Whoa. Wait. 80k? Whoa. That is crazy. Oh, to be a word factory. Wordsmith. Word churner. Word factory sounds funny. It wasn't good, mind you, but it was something, right? Better to do than not to do at all. I am but a chicken. There we go. Also, I do feel that I do express myself better just by drawing. I'm a very picture person. Wow, you can see by my words, I do not wax poetic at all. There will be gems in that batch. Yeah. Or at least it will lead to gems. Gems, gems, gems. Delicious gems. To project. I saw a Twitter post out there that there's these Japanese candies that look like jewels. And that activates the brain. I want to eat the forbidden rocks. Did someone say gems? Yeah, I wonder if I could find it. Maybe I bookmarked it because it just looks so tasty. I want to eat gems. Twitter? Twitter? Hello? Bookmarks. No, that's a capybara. No, that's a mouse. No, that's a mouth. No, that's a knife. No. Where is it? I wish there was a way to organize bookmarks. That's a possum. No. Roll. Oh, found it. Yeah, look at this. I've tried making gummy jewels before. At like a diamond mold. Yummy. I want to eat. But, alright, the diamond thing I made was... I mean, it was fine, but it just doesn't look shiny and pretty and edible. I mean, it looked edible, but not like edible in the forbidden way. Once your focus is back, you'll do the rewrite from scratch. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to start, you know, fresh. Yeah. You know, probably the simplest way for me to have this done in a snap was for me to look up free to use assets, now that I think of it. But the little hardhead in me is like, no, make your own. Delicious. Surely I'll gain magic powers from eating them. That's how it works, right? Oh, this place has a lot of intersections. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out this side bit. Oop. Cracking. Maybe I should be productive this week, because the entire past few days has been Minecraft. And I should probably do stuff. Man, but games. I just got a game key for a cool little game, man. Games. Oh well. We'll see. Maybe I'll roll the dice. I mean, I'll roll the dice. Coin. I guess that's the same thing. Different odds. How long have I been fixating on this one line? Oh, I heard another flicker. What is that? Could it be my Stream Deck wavelength software bugging out? It might be. Hopefully not, though, but as long as it's not my mic, I guess I will be okay. I don't like how it does like a near perpendicular cross. Oh, I'm so picky. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, I could get rid of that one line there and maybe I'll be fine. Okay. The little dude in my brain is telling me to not add too much here. Yeah, maybe you could just combine like here. Yeah. And And then maybe the line here would be fine, but for now I'll leave it be. Let it be. How long are we into the playlist? I don't think I have any more lo-fi Vocaloid. Played with Miku. Yeah, almost at the end. I might just switch to my new playlist, but that one's not very chill, but it's a jam. Fun to listen to. Actually, time? How long have I been drawing? Oh, 3 hours. Sheesh. Four-hour mark, I raid. Raid into who? I need to figure out how YouTube raids work, but I think I need the permission for other people to do so, or I don't know. Maybe I should Google it right now. How to YouTube raid. How to raid on YouTube? Easy tutorial. 2 minutes. I think I want to text tutorial. Oh right, called redirect, not raid. I think the people who I would raid need to be raidable. Log into YouTube Studio, go to settings, click on community, until I redirect, enter specific channels you want to allow to redirect to. Once you're done, click save. Redirect redirect your live YouTube viewers. Edit customization, redirect, add. Oh, so I have to add people beforehand. Oh, I don't know anyone on YouTube who streams. Do I? Let me check. YouTube. Time to learn. Expand your mind. Gained a few brain wrinkles. More ninjas. Gordon Ramsay's on? Oh, to raid Mr. Gordon Ramsay. That'd be so funny. I only see JP VTubers. Maybe I'll put like a little tweet out there asking, or maybe ask around Discord seeing if any friendos stream on YouTube. But for now, let me look at Twitch potential raids because it is almost time. Yeah, at the 4-hour mark, I shall raid somebody. Oh, Gomi's playing Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company. It's been a while since I played a lot. I say that, but I did just play a few days ago. But I mean, it's been a while since I played consistently. It is really a simple game, but I don't know. I love the, you know, team effort. The coordination needed. Yeah, might raid Gomi? The Gomster? Aw man, it looks like he's raiding already. Dang it. When the company beat Lethal. No Gomi. Someone's drawn, someone's arting. Oh. Wadagi's on. She's raided me quite a few times, but I never get to raid her, so that could be a fun raid. Alright. I shall continue a few more smoothening. And smoothening shall continue. And then I'll rate. I feel that it's pretty yeah. Man, I've just been wanting a game all week, but I gotta be productive. Gotta get productive. Yeah, Friday I might. Maybe a little bit of gaming, right? Maybe an hour can't hurt. Or maybe I could squeeze in a little bit tomorrow of gaming, and then Friday will be for real productive. We'll see, we'll see. Same. Just want to stay at home and sleep all the time, but I got school. Oh, real life obligations, pain. When I just want to be potato, but I've been on the job search grind. It's pain. We shall see. I feel like if the job market isn't, or research isn't going so good, I might consider relocating, but we'll see. For better chances. There we go. To be rich and not have to worry about shit at all. Yeah. Hey, rich people, can we have like an ounce? A little nibble, a little grain of rice? Just a little piece of what you have? Just a wee bit, Mr. Bezos, please. Let's see. Alas, we have to grind. That's a 5-way intersection. I'll worry about that later. What's that one thing that people that comes up every once in a while for artists? They're like, oh, can I have a patron to support me while I draw little funny paintings in their house or something like that? Why don't we have that anymore? That'd be fun. Oh, cannot. Hello. Or build funny little statues. Oh, to draw funny little paintings in a rich person's house. Well, not really. I don't think I would enjoy that. It's like having someone hovering over you going, you done yet? You done yet? Hey, you done yet? Hey, have you finished my Sonic OC? Dear rich people, give money. Please. For $100 million, I will draw you funny guy. Please, I'm begging. I'll draw you a hot dog. I love that trend of impulse commissions people did back then. You know, they're like, draw me a hot dog, or draw me this DM, or whatever. Or draw me a piece of bread. There we go. To commission. I'm still thinking about that one scam I missed out on. Man, I could have commissioned Iroha. Dang it. I gotta keep a lookout. If rich people all gave 1% of their collective riches, it helps society as a whole. Trust. Yeah, have you seen that video that visualizes? I invented another word. Visualizes like how rich they are. It's funny, our brains just can't comprehend such big numbers, but when you do it that way, you know, like use rice for every, like, was it 100k? I forgot. Like, that's life-changing. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, billionaires. Something something society. Looks at Bezos and Musk. Oh, Musk. He just keeps making Twitter words. I don't know how true it is. I probably should have verified it. But can someone confirm, like, that Elon was like, I want to remove, you know, was it retweeting and likes or whatever. I'm like, why? How's that supposed to help, you know, artists? Question mark. Well, we aren't really the target audience, aren't we? Here we go. Musk is making Twitter worse, yeah. Man. It's true? Dang. I hope it doesn't become true. Mr. Musk. Mr. Elbow, I am begging you to just simply do the job of just doing nothing. Breathe air. Do not touch the bird site. Leave it as is. Okay. That looks weird. Okay. It's probably because this line here is not connected. But if I make it like maybe a funny triangle, it shall be fine. Changing Twitter to X and making it default to dark mode was funny for the Kingdom Hearts fandom. Oh yeah! Keyblade. But aside from that, yeah, went all downhill. The only plus from turning it into X is that the URLs are a slight bit shorter. But yeah, that logo looking ugly. Yeah, this line I do not like. But if I were to triangle... No, I already put a triangle there. Perhaps I'll have to just change the direction of the line and make them connect. Make it a bit more seamless. Like that. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll make some ramen. Ramen. Or pretzel. I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3, but I feel like at this point I've forgotten everything about the lore. Sora. What about Sora? Was he like a... What? There was too much going on. Something something gave heart something... I don't remember, man. Surely they just make it up as they go, right? Because Sora gave his heart, was it to Kairi? But also split and had and became, well, not really became, but his shadow? Not shadow? His nobody is Roxas, but then Roxas looks like what's man, I already forgot everything. My brain's like, it's stuck. Me don't remember anything. I remember I was blown away by the graphics at the time, though. The CG, I don't know. Just like how it looked. Something something Sora, something something Light and Darkness, something something Xemnas, something something Nort, something something Keyblade. And supposedly Sora's like not the main dude of the franchise? Question? I don't get it. So it's like, oh, this whole thing is actually the Inords arc? Or I don't know. I simply do not know. That's it. That's Kingdom Hearts. I see. Insert that one panel of from Pop Team Epic of Popico going like, I see, so that's how it is. Doesn't understand anything at all. Ah, there goes the head empty music. I only know Kingdom Hearts because I like Roxas so much. Roxas was a good boy. He deserved a whole summer. But, like, oh man, I am so confused by the story. Gameplay was fun though. At least for 2. I did not like the platforming in 1. I hated that. The jungle? Oh, pain. I would say 2 is my favorite Kingdom Hearts installment, but I've only played 1, 2, and the DS game. Was it 358 over 7 days? And the mobile game. A wee bit of the PSP game, Birth by Sleep. And that's it. PSP was a lost era. Makes sense, but doesn't make sense at all. Yeah. It is very... It's become very abstract, huh? Only played 358 over 2 days and recoded. You know, at this point, maybe just watching videos on the lore is good enough. Keyblade War. There's actually another Keyblade War. Darkness. Students of some so-and-so. I don't know. I think what confused me was that, you know, some people have like very similar faces, but they're somehow not related at all sometimes. That might have been just one person. There we go. Naruhodo, but actually Naruho don't. Man, I remember for a time people were obsessed with Axel, was it? He was like the guy ever for some people. That was for one of my friends. He's a fun guy. But also like, man, the brainworms for him was pretty crazy. There were so many Organization 13 cosplayers back then, I almost forgot. That was a different time. Love the song. Sounds very Mario Painty. Yeah, I'll just let the Head Empty playlist keep playing them. Yeah, it's tough getting things to look smooth. How do they do it? Not sure. Before the time of JoJo and the latest anime, lots of cosplayers cosplayed Kingdom Hearts characters. Yeah, I suppose it's easy because, you know, if you have one Organization 13 robe, you can cosplay everyone. Right? And not just everyone, because other characters who weren't exactly from the org also were, was it? That was a look. That was a look. There needs to be a funny little triangle right here. Maybe right here? Man, I thought I would do VR streams more, but I have not. I should though. The only thing that was expensive was the prop for making the Keyblade. Oh yeah. There. It is quite the item, huh? And then nowadays people sell it like pretty easily, huh? With the power of 3D printing or molds or I don't know, mystery. I don't know how they did it. Just remembered the Organization 13 meme trend that happened on Twitter. What was the trend? Or you mean the X one that you're talking about? I remember when people would call it Orgy 13. That was something. That was like the era of Bialy paddles and glomping. What a time. And what else was it? What else was popular? Black Butler, Italia. I feel rude thinking about that. That one. I missed it. Suppose I guess I don't really follow fandoms closely. Cloud Sword was a pain. Also a pain to make, especially the one from Advent Children. Oh right, I remember watching Advent Children going, I don't know anything about FF. Well, aside from like seeing my brothers play it just a wee bit, but I was like, wow, pretty. Here's Blade Head. Oh right, the multi-blade blade. I thought that was really cool. I saw that people sold it on eBay. Just because I was so amused by how you could put so many weapons in a weapon. That's such a fun design, but also I'm so sorry to all the cosplayers who actually want to make a functional Advent Children sword. Tokyo Ghoul? So many Tokyo Ghoul cosplayers. Oh, that was a bit later, but yeah, that was pretty popular. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. I will still never understand how it became massively popular despite the anime being quite mid. I suppose it was edgy enough for people to just cling to it. This edge here bothers me, but maybe if I triangle this bit, it shall look fine. Let me just flip this here so I can get a better angle. So happy to never divulge into cosplaying. Imagine what to do with all the props when you no longer cosplay them. Yeah. I can say that I barely use any of mine, but I never really cosplayed much, so I only have like 2 things. But one of the things I wore was a very casual fit. That's why when you like cosplay things and you are like not super into it, I'd say go for the characters that, you know, you could cosplay as them, but no one would know if you were to just wear it out in public. Maybe adding bubbles? To the slime? Yeah, I've added bubbles. Though I've only drawn 2 bubbles. One that's like completely closed and one that's a circle with an outline. And I'll just duplicate them and put them in the slime. To save on... Well, I mean, it's a pretty simple model, so I'm not really saving on any texture space, but you know. Just not having to draw every single blob. I don't know. Easiest cosplay is cosplaying as an NPC. What else is there? Minecraft Steve? Just a shirt? Like a... Was it like a cyan-ish shirt and jeans? Looks at Hoyo character cosplays. Oh my god, way too elaborate. Very pretty to look at though. Low cost. Oh yeah, I love low cost cosplay. I kinda don't like this, so maybe I'll just cut this part out. And then make a triangle from one of these. I should probably actually... Nope, that was not the intention. I'll just do the cleanup later. I'm pretty sure that... No, I'm gonna forget. Lasso. This was the right lasso. There we go. Yeah, I could get this part to kind of go down this way. I'll do that later, but also I think it's raid time, and also, yeah, an ad is coming up. I think I'll just postpone the ad and get ready to raid. Whew. Lots of work was done despite it being the same pattern for the whole time. I am praying that this works out well. Let me snooze that ad real quick. Snooze. Alright. You know, like when you keep streaming for a while, well, not streaming, but maybe you're like doing a thing, right? And you're like, I'm not tired, I can keep going. And then you kind of sit down and you're like, oh, I kind of did that for 4 hours. And now you're like, oh, I'm actually feeling tired. Yeah, I will get ready to raid soon. The only Hoyo character that you can honestly say is low cost is the Fatui cosplay. All you need is a mask and an overcoat. The Fatui. The mask and coat. Do I know? The ones that are like hidden? Hoyo, I mean, Genshin Fatui. Images. Right, these guys. I like that one dude with no face. Very cool. Would they count as like a new version of Organization 13? Last time you did an art stream, I got bored for 1 hour because nothing to talk about. Yeah, some streams just be like that. If you're productive, then I think it's good to, you know, just chill and watch something in the background. Oop, I keep clicking away. Every time I open a Chrome tab, it just kind of... Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, let me go to Twitch and look for someone to raid. NPC Fatui members who just hang out in Leeway Bank. Just chillin'. Oh right, there's like lower level members, right? Right. Or I think I've seen the hoodies? Just right now I see like the top, the headhunters, the top dudes. Alright, who is on? Who is raidable? Right, I was gonna raid Kodaki, right? But she raided me so well. Oh, she's going for 7 hours though. Stairs. I'll take a peek and see if she still has the energy. If not, I shall raid someone else. Someone else is drawing. This person is draw. It's always like when you're gonna raid someone, they're like, oh, they've been streaming for 8 hours, and I'm like, maybe not. Let's see. Stairs. I mean, it looks like she's still going at it. So maybe she'll be fine, right? Yeah, I'll start the raid. Let's call this Blob Raid. Blobber. No, meat! I'm ending stream, but welcome. But appreciate you popping in. Other options. Uniho. True. But I want to raid someone that I know. And who's been raiding me. Alright. This will be the raid message. Be a little wiggly for fun. And yeah. Next stream will be, at least next guaranteed stream will be Friday. If I'm feeling like gamerin', I might stream tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see. Alright, thank you guys for coming. Alright, Joey. And I will be raiding... Did I do the slash raid? No, I didn't. My brain mentally raided. Slash raid. Kodagi. Yeah, check out Kodagi. Very cute dog. One. She's playing Wind Waker right now. She also draws sometimes. Her drawings are cute. Oh, right. And if you are not subbed, feel free to replace the emote with hammer. And I'll catch you guys Friday for sure. And if my internet works, I don't know why my internet died on the last Friday, but if it does die again, I'll put an announcement out there on Discord. Invading Pancake Dog. Yeah. Funny little dog. Alright, Gooby. The Raggy. Right, you guys call it Raggy. Alright, rating.